Hello, hello. Hopefully microphone sounds okay, because it seemed pretty decent yesterday. But again, let me know if anything doesn't sound right. Okay, good to know. I'll start actually playing in 5 minutes. How far have I got? I got to the mines, but I didn't have any arms left. And I was playing as the mercenary and I just found the knight. But I think I sort of had made too many small mistakes, and the run was a little bit doomed. So the plan today is to start a new character, try and use all of the knowledge from yesterday, and get back to that same point quickly, but with more food, maybe with a couple arms, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. I was kind of debating doing the early bits off stream, just to get to like the first save point with things going well, and then I could kind of restart it if things didn't go that well. But I had one attempt at that. I still died, and then I decided, fuck it, do it on stream. But yeah, might need to redo the start bit a few times just to get a decent start. But I'm sure I'll make some progress. Love the videos, man. Keep it up. Thank you. I suppose if I do end up repeating some of the early stuff, it probably gives me a bit more time to actually talk a bit about the game. So it'll be okay. I'm going to play as the knight, because I feel like playing as the dark priest, I don't know, it looks a bit more complex, just because magic users usually are. The only problem with switching to the priest is switching to the knight, is I just found out how to recruit the knight. But now I'm not going to be able to do that. I still think it's worth playing a different character just to see what's different. Yeah, I'm glad people enjoyed the stream. There was actually a lot of viewers yesterday for some reason. I guess just because it's an exciting game and it's the first stream of it. Okay, almost at 6 o'clock. So I'm still going to be going blind, or as blind as I can. So I'd appreciate if people don't post any spoilers and don't post hints. I'll probably repeat that at some point. But yeah, seeing as yesterday went okay blind, I'll keep doing all of this stream as blind as I can, and then we'll see how far we get, and then if I need to, I might check whatever I need to check to finish the stream, well, to finish the game up next stream, which it should be Sunday, and then we can move on to the sequel. Am I Polish? No. I mean, if people post stuff in chat that is hints, it's not the end of the world. There's no guarantee I'll even see it. I don't think I'm very good at like playing and reading chat. But like, I'm not trying to have like the ultimate blind experience. It's not the most important thing, but you know, ideally, it'd be good if people don't post anything. Right, let's get going with the night. Oh shit. I don't know how to make a backspace. Yesterday the mercenary was called Mercenary A. Am I blind? Whatever, Knight DD. Let's go, it's just a name. Name doesn't matter. Content warning again for sexual violence and gore. I quite like the ominous sound. Play intro. Yes. You were born with a soul of domination that makes people around you bend to your will. You are a natural leader, but you might often end up blind to self-criticism. If your birth sign wasn't enough to warrant a future of greatness, you were also born into a wealthy, noble family. At an early age, you were sent into training to become a holy knight of the kingdom of Rondon. Training to become a squire was a harsh school that spared no one, no matter if you were from a noble origin or not. A practice sparring match between you and a well-seasoned squire took place at the central training grounds. It is said that a fighter shows their true colors in the first fight. This applied to you too. When you saw the sword coming your way, you quickly stepped aside and dodged it, raised your buckler. I mean, better to dodge than block, if you can. Let's dodge. You learned fast stance. As time went on, you proved to be a gifted fighter and a valuable asset to the kingdom. However, the kingdom of Rondon claimed to follow the will of the gods in its pursuit for more power. But all the rewards seemed to fall into the laps of the elite and the noble sitting comfortably behind the castle walls. Ruthlessly, the kingdom would expand its reign, reducing the feeble citadels to ash and bloodstains, enslaving the poor womenfolk whilst every man is slain. Only spare a child or two, that its legends may grow. Your devotion was shaken. You were all but ready to retire from the army, but your family insisted. No, they demanded you stay as a holy knight, or else you'd bring great shame to their noble family. We can try and be a moral knight. We'll break ties with our family and run away. At this point, family ties weighed no more than strangers you met at the dirty streets of Rondon. You completely cut ties with your family without hesitation. Just as you were about to flee from the army, things took an unexpected turn for you. You met a captain of a small mercenary army who seemed to share the same ill will towards the kingdom of Rondon as you did. The common folk was starting to gather around the charismatic leader, Lagarde, who is who the mercenary was looking for, who shared humble origins similar to farmers and villagers alike. There was definitely something otherworldly in his stature. Lagarde saw potential in you, and with warm words he almost seduced you to join his band of mercenaries. Thanks to your rigorous discipline, you took a high position in his army, in the Knights of the Midnight Sun. Your army was growing fast in both size and influence in the western regions. The Kingdom of Rondon would first use your services to their own benefit, but soon saw you more as a possible threat to their modern reigns. Something changed with Lagarde as well. He kept more to himself and studied ancient texts and occult. He became obsessed with some relics and artifacts that gave you ominous feelings and terrible nightmares. Things would only spiral towards madness even more when Lagarde decided to raid the northern capital, Oldegard. Without a warning or negotiations, Lagarde killed everyone who stood in the way between him and this mysterious ancient relic. It was this small overblow that was enough of an excuse for the Kingdom of Rondon to turn common folk against Lagarde and justify his imprisonment. As the troops of the Rondon army marched towards your clearly smaller army, you had to choose which position to take in the coming encounter. Spearhead the assault or take the rear and manage defenses. You get a longsword and an eagle crest shield. You also get plates, mail, and leg guards. The Knights of the Midnight Sun lost the fight. Many of your comrades were slain, but you managed to escape the battlefield. Lagarde was taken as a captive to be used most likely as propaganda. You knew you didn't have much time before he would be sentenced to death, so you had to act fast. Even if it seemed like a suicide mission, you decided to save Lagarde from the prisons he was held in. Before leaving for your desperate journey, you decided to stock up on equipment and items. Stock up on equipment, stock up on food, or rush straight after him. Well, as we're going to avoid the worms, hopefully, we'll take equipment, tinderbox, quill, and a blue vial. Save character, yes. The dungeons of fear and hunger stand in front of you. Alright, let's go. Avoid the dogs. I think we should still explore on the left. I don't know if I need armor as much, because we're starting with armor. Your soothing voices helped me fall asleep a concerning amount of times. Thanks for your thoughtful and well-researched videos. They mean the whole world. Yeah, thank you for your donation. Glad everyone enjoys the videos. Right, time to search many barrels. And just avoid enemies. Thoughts on the difference between pure action games and Souls-likes? I mean, at the start, Dark Souls was very distinct from an action game because it was so slow. Whereas action games were kind of exemplified by the kind of character action, which was a genre that was very fast and very different to Dark Souls. But like, as Souls-likes have progressed, they've just got more and more action-like. And something like Elden Ring has a lot of dodging. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we walked through it. We walked through it. It's fine. These enemies are very slow, but there's just not always that much space here. And they do still like move a little bit as I pick things up. Come and find me, let the blood flow. Oh, didn't mean to force the door, but we'll try and fight it. This door is in a completely different place to last time. I wonder if that's just... I wonder if it just changes. Some things seem like very similar, but some things seem different. Oh shit, I didn't even see the wood. Or I did see it, I didn't even think it was an obstacle. Of all part of the stream today, this is the bit that I most want to just go smoothly. I would love to just get like a good save. just avoid the enemies. Shit. Shit. Okay, we run... What the Well, we run past the enemies and we fell into the floor. This is new. Darkness surrounds you. Flip side basement. Strange. Okay. I wonder if this is just like a trap that I never managed to stand in before. More barrels. Heads. Every time heads. I've got a shield that I already have. And that's it. Alright, let's get out of it. Doesn't need to be like a perfect run or anything. Oh, fuck these things. Okay. This went pretty well. Unless, like, something terrible happened to me when I was being cackled at. But no worms, so far so good. Okay. Someone just came in from the door behind you. I guess it's just a guard. That didn't happen before. Oh. Fuck. Fucking doors. I'm gonna miss being able to lockpick. Oh, I don't think you can lockpick these doors. But I still miss being able to lockpick. Find a key. Either I'm misremembering, or this is completely different. A vid on non-RPG Japanese games would be cool. Japanese games are so vast in their variety. Yeah, but they're so vast that there's no, like, obvious topic for a video. The one kind of, like, branch of Japanese games I would like to cover is SRPGs, which obviously get talked about a little bit in the JRPG video. But, like, only a little bit. Whereas I generally enjoy the gameplay of SRPGs more than... Oh, shit. Okay, maybe this isn't the run. Right, chop off a limb. Maybe we make it. Guard charges into a blind rage. I feel like I don't do too well at coin flips. Oh, fuck. And I just tapped space too quickly and attacked the foot. Just go for the head. Go all or nothing. Okay, well, we can at least explore this safely. You can, like, just use 2 blue vials to heal We might as well heal. We might as well just try to make progress on this run. Nope, we don't know the recipe. Fuck. I need to search libraries. Just make sure I can't use that key here. You can. Okay. I think I might need to save small key. I'm thinking the girl is still locked, and last time I lockpicked to free her. This does look very different. I swear I did like multiple runs as the mercenary, and things were like fairly similar. So I wonder if it's different because I'm the knight. Or maybe I just always played the same character and didn't realize. You find mock-up book, that's good, we need that. Alchemy Volume 2, I think that's useful. Book of Enlightenment, I'm pretty sure that's what I used to save. Right, we should not be greedy. But we can read the alchemy book, I think, and get the vial recipes. And we might as well read Assassin's Handbook 1. Pretty sure I didn't read that last time. Book contains instructions how to skin an animal, how to make a believable disguise, use a skinning knife with precise movements. With enough pieces of leather, you can use them to make an outfit, a disguise of sorts. This disguise will mask any human scent, but it's a scent of, be it a scent of fear or hunger. You are able to fool the beast in your hunt. Caution is advised, though, as it doesn't work if you get too close. Why don't I have like the blue recipe? I feel like I started with the blue recipe last time. Well, not to worry. The fuck? Okay, so this is the courtyard. Huh, so I haven't found the girl. Perhaps I need to go this way. Pretty sure we read Captain's orders yesterday. I think I'm just going to have to run all the way back through this place and explore the other side. Oh, there's the girl. I think... Well, we might as well explore this bit. I feel like there was only 2 guards last time. So if I've killed one and I know where the other is, there might be no more guards in this bit. Which would be nice. We have 6 raw meat. How the hell is that possible? Right, time to cook some meat. Okay. So a pathway for explosives. Don't have explosives. Another pathway. Man, if this place is so different, that probably means everywhere is different. Oh, so the girl is past this thing. Huh. He might just look up and chase me. It's not moving very much. Fuck. Right, let's... there's no point actually getting the girl. God damn it. God damn it. I just don't have enough life here. Ah, the layout of this place is horrible compared to last time. Okay, got through by getting the coin toss. That's nice. Right, time to get the girl. I wonder if it's actually worth going left into the library, assuming the library is still on the left. Might still be possible to escape these dungeons. Not sure it's possible to get past this if everything's like line of sight based. But this way there's definitely a big guard. Okay, let's use one healing. Oh, you can get past, okay. Huh, there's a guard down here. A guard guarding books. But not the actual library, that's good. Right, the Penance Knights, I think that's a new book. I feel like for like pressing shift to get 2 coin flips, I feel like that's not worth using it outside of saves. I feel like that should be for saves. Poems of Love and Torment, we definitely read. Might as well speak to Priest. Enki. There must be some way to recruit him. But we'll leave him alone. Alchemy Volume 3. We should read some books. We need to read the Penance Knights and just unlock recipes. I guess what I really need is Alchemy 1. Oh, Blue and Blue Greater Healing. It's from Alchemy 3. Okay, well, shame I just used my blue vial. But, okay. Right, new book, Penance Knights of Vatican City. Sounds slightly familiar there. The Penance Knights are a special unit of the Vatican City that wear tailor-made armors. The Penance Knights are used in the most perilous tasks and missions where the chances of survival are especially low. Thus, the armor has been designed only to be put on. There is no removing it once it is chosen for the mission. Once one is chosen. The armor has rows of small spikes that drill into the skin of its wearer. The pain is meant to cleanse the mind for the task at hand, and also heighten the fury in the midst of combat. Because of the nature of the Penance Knights and the Penance armor, only convicts with life and death sentences are recruited to the unit. The recruits are given one last chance to repent their crimes and atone their sins before the Ascended One, Ulmer, passes on the final judgment. That sounds very 40k. Also sounds a bit like Dread Delusion. Does the mist carry tiny spores? Okay, over here should be the barbarian. Seems like you still retain your sanity. No, not evil. Okay, I'm not going to read it all because we went through it last time. But I feel like I should speak to him just in case. Also might be like different interactions between different characters. I haven't seen it so far. My overall grasp of the story so far is that this dungeon is designed to, like, do something, extract something. I feel like it's meant to cause suffering for a purpose. And you would assume the purpose is to do with the new gods. Which are like 5 mortals who ascended. It seems like there's like 3 different almost factions of gods. There's like the 2 old gods, Sylvian and Gorgoroth, who are like kind of brutal, almost paganistic type gods. Then there's Ulmer, who seems like a kind of Christian sort of stand-in, who seems to be the dominant religion in the kingdom of Rondon. And then you have 5 new gods, and I don't know how they relate to Ulmer, but I think this place is through with the 5 new gods. Thin creature, leave me be. Yeah, I killed him before and nothing happened. It's a statue you can pray at. I don't know why I would pray. I might as well just heal up from the orgy, if it's still here. And I should probably think about using my save, because I feel like this has went quite well. I did give the dagger to the girl. Yeah. Okay. First one is free. Can't say no to free healing. I'm just gonna avoid looking at chat if I think it might be spoilery, even if it's not. So, just in case, you know, you lose track of time. Your affinity with the Sylvian is growing. I feel like that's okay. Full heal. Shame it doesn't restore mind, but the healing's pretty useful. If we get to a save, I think this run's going pretty well. Do I have explosives yet? Although, like, while there are plenty of things through, or there's a big place through that explosive path, there wasn't actually anything good in it. Okay, priority is definitely saving. You hear a crack underneath your feet. Ah, fuck me. What was it this did? I think it just sends me into a prison. This is not one of the ones that, like, really fucks me over. So, it should be okay. Fuck it. Heads. Heads never fails. Yeah, never fails. You barely managed to jump to safety. I don't think it's that bad if you do fall down there. Here is the Hydra. The Hydra is useless. Wants to sacrifice the girl too, but doesn't give anything. Doesn't fight back either. Okay, yeah, we did explore this bit. There's still a guard in here, but there's no point like fighting the guard if I don't need to. There's probably another guard on the other side, and a door. If it's sort of the same layout, then I definitely want to like kill Torturer first. Oh, this looks like Torturer's room. But yeah, perhaps as a general rule, I myself should just not look at chat if I talk about bigger story stuff. That's fine. Okay, we want to find the bed. You hear footsteps closing in, so it's the prince or noble guy, Buckman. Right, let's keep going, not stand on the obvious trap. And then if we search this room, we should be able to ambush Torturer, and then we can save. We'll use a coin flip, and I think that counts as like a really good opening. Good by my standards. No worms, lots of limbs. Someone or something's coming, ambush, and last time this was such an easy fight. I think girl is back on limb cutting duty, but it's not even needed. I wonder how my body went down to 90. I don't remember doing anything. Anyway, time to save. I assume you get attacked by a guard if it fails, but is it worth using? Yeah, all we care about a good opening. And there we go. I feel like that's pretty good. Okay, now that everything's safe, I think I should go check out the room that the guard was in and possibly fight the guard. I think I forgot to loot Torturer, so I need to remember to do that to get the key. But at least I realized I forgot to do that. I think I forgot to like loot plenty of people yesterday. You can also jump down the well. That seems completely fine. In fact, if we can just... fuck it, we'll fight. Fight, learn what's in there. Ring of Still Blood. A cursed ring that is said to make blood still and thus prevent bleeding. There's no way to explain this but magic. Make blood still and thus prevent bleeding. So I should give it to the girl. It does say it's cursed, but we did just save. Okay, so that might be bad, but we're probably going to load anyway. At some point, not right away. Mahavreya. Okay, that's the book that takes me to the other side. I kind of like to... Okay. I'm just... Let's just use the book. I might load. So if this is the book from yesterday, it just teleports me. Okay, maybe it's a completely different book. Huh. Perhaps I should have read it. Perhaps it's a book I haven't read that gives really important information. Let's read the book. The sights of Mahabrea. You have seen them too, haven't you? In the dreams you wander for one lifetime with silhouette of this city in the horizon. You have seen the twin towers that rise next to a black night sky. Those macabre obelisks telling tales of some older, more cruel age. You have seen the Grand Gate with its maddening murals and spirals, patterns beyond understanding. It's not like the sound of wind howling between these hollow streets wasn't enough. You also hear the sound of local residents, even while all comprehension would dictate that this place is long abandoned. You still hear them. You are not alone in this vile part of the world. In your dreams you have seen it, haven't you? The city of Mahabrea, the city of gods. Did you know it exists here? Okay. Okay, let's continue. If I do die, I'm just gonna avoid the ring, I think. Preventing bleeding is not bad, though. The Mahabrea stuff gives kind of Lovecraftian vibes. I've seen that this game has like the Lovecraftian tag on Steam because I was searching via Lovecraftian. I remember like one of the short stories of Lovecraft where it's some guy in a desert wanders into this ancient city that isn't one of like the well-known stories. But I always remembered. And it's this kind of like dream-like city that feels incomprehensible. Before I just run past this guy. Oh shit. Probably gotta fight this guy. It seems like we are in Mahabrea or in a portal to Mahabrea. Glad I caught you live. Love the videos. Thank you. I feel like when I say thank you for a donation, I sound ungrateful. I'm not ungrateful. I think I'm just British. But I do appreciate the donations. I appreciate people chatting and showing up. It means a lot. How come the girl sucks now? Maybe she's just hungry. Let's give her some bread. Why is she not chopping feet? She was chopping everything yesterday. Quite a lot of damage. And stepped on a rusty fucking nail. Okay, I can remember about the nail. I'm pretty sure you can heal infection with blue herb. No, green herb. Which is much better than chopping off a limb. just want to have a quick look. I don't think I'm going to continue this run, so I think I'm going to... I did go down here, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, I just want to map this place out. Seeing as we just saved, you know, I think it's good to just explore and spend resources to help you explore. And then, you know, when you know it's time, try and go for a good run. And just do that between every single save. Like, there's no need to be ultra sort of obsessive and pedantic, but I feel like that is the way I'm going to make the most progress. Fact. Fuck it. Nah, we'll fight. It's fine. It's fine. We'll fight. Go has yellow. What was yellow? There we go. If I die, I just reload save. And I've got a really good save. Like, I've saved recently and it's a good start. To be fair, the game doesn't seem that harsh with saves. It does sort of feel like a game that wants you to make progress. It's not... It's very punishing, but it's not, like, overly punishing. I mean, aesthetically, narratively, it's overly punishing. It's, like, as cruel as it can be. But mechanically, it's not that bad. No, if I ask something, I'm just wondering. Oh my god, not fucking this guy. Right, run from this guy. Although, we could probably fight. What skill? What was my skill? Fast attack. With swift movements, you gain an additional turn. How is that not amazing? What? So do I spend 1 turn to get 2 turns next turn? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh shit. Lost an arm. Not great. Okay, so if you know something's bad on the first turn, you should probably... How are we not even chopping arms off? Oh my god. This doesn't look good. The girl's gone. Lost the other arm. Right, time to run. Okay. Fuck it, flip a coin. Oh, we still have an extra turn. At least we know where the elite guard is. Oh, bleeding. So the elite guard is probably also guarding the lever, which is the main thing I want from here. There is like an entire another way to get here by going through the well. I wonder if there was ever anything important there. Use red vial. Ah, red vial just opens the door. And there is a prisoner, which I think is the mercenary. So if we can't get to him, there is the doll. So he's just next to the door. Okay. I played it offline for about 15 or 20 minutes just to see if I had a good run so that I could save, but it didn't go well. I died. And then I just decided to do everything on stream. Let's keep exploring. The lever's definitely with the elite guard. Hopefully we can still sneak past him. And then this is the bit with the big armored guy. I wonder if there's different dialogue with the knight. I'm assuming we're in the same company of knights. Ah, he's with the prince guy. Just hold it right there. You are sane, I gather. Even if I may seem winded and wounded, I can still pack a deadly blow so don't get any ideas. Hold it, Seymour. I know this one. This one is one of the good ones. Ah, I see. So no, there are different knights to us. You seem to retain your sanity. So I guess it just says the exact same stuff. Interesting that this guy's here. Greetings, brave one. You really helped me out there by getting rid of the wretched torturer. Let me reward your bravery. Get 40 silver coins. You're the one who killed Torturer. The world really is a better place after all. Did you know him? Yes, I knew him somewhat. He was one of the higher officials in these dungeons, believe it or not. He had that disfigured shape long before coming here, but this place has certainly had an enhancing effect on his looks and mental state. The lunatic tried to have his ways with me too, before you meddled with his plans. My name is Ludwig Buckman. It is a pleasure to meet you, but talking about pleasure in this hellhole sounds macabre. What are you doing here? We delved into these dungeons with a small party. We came here for a certain person. One could say we came here for a rescue mission even, but that was before we knew better. Nothing survives here. There is a blank expression on Buckman's face as he says that. His eyes got no liveliness or glimmer of hope. Okay, didn't really learn anything. That's fine, we can just explore a little bit. Arm guards. Very useful arm guards. Can I even equip the arm guards? We should equip the arm guards. Let's equip some arm guards. Okay, still works. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. You haven't missed anything. We're just redoing the early stuff with a different character. We have lost our arms again, but that's okay, because we've got a good save that I can reload. Yeah, the girl will survive. We will get our arms back. And it's really not going to take much time to get back to where we were yesterday, which is good. Well, it's really not going to take much time if things go well. Oh shit, it just lagged? That's strange. I wonder if that's because I'm streaming? Okay, I'm not even going to search stuff because I think it's just wasting time. I know I'm going to load. Here is... Oh, I do want to test this. See, last time, I think this healed me. And this is a place you can save. I don't want to save, but I do want to, like, test it. Let's just save anyway. You feel a bit rested even though you had troubling dreams. You felt like someone was watching you while you sleep. This room doesn't feel safe anymore. Oh, it doesn't heal me. Why did I think this healed me? Something healed me. Maybe it was just the orgy. And I just never checked. Anyway, we should be able to use that free save when things go well. So I think it is still worth coming here. God, we should probably just die. Let's talk our way out of it. You try talking some sense into this monstrosity. What is your origin? Iron Shakespeare takes a step towards you. Okay, I'm not sure this guy talks. Almost feel like this could be a penance knight thing. You know, it seems pretty locked into his armor. There is no need for killing. Okay, clearly not the most talkative enemy. That's fine. Have you played the mage yet? I've only played the mercenary yesterday and the knight today. Okay, I don't think I got anything too important from that room with the guard. So I probably don't need to go there, even though I'm already doing it. Next time I won't though. Should probably test to see if we can actually get past this. No, he seems like... Some of them seem better than others at seeing me. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. I think the game's going pretty well. What is your origin? Rape. Okay, you're not sure if he can understand you or not. Okay. Studies of Gorgoth, that's a different book. Interesting. So the books change on loading. Ancient book. The book feels very special and has a hefty weight to it. Like a siren's call, the book is calling to you. Its macabre leather coverings look irresistible. I think that was the Necronomicon, which I think is very important. Because you could trade a child for it with Pocket Cat. So I think I should just hang on to it until I know better. The game is very edgy. But I think there's like a place for really excessive kind of violence and cruelty, particularly like in horror. It obviously comes across as very crude. And obviously it's not for everyone. But I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. I mean, for an RPG Maker game, you kind of have to stand out. And so I feel like if you want to make like this cruel, really kind of aesthetically dark, narratively dark thing... What the fuck was that sound? Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I think if you want to stand out as an RPG Maker game, like, it kind of does make sense to just commit to whatever you're going for. I mean, this game did blow up, and the excessive cruelty is probably a part of that. So it doesn't kind of surprise me that maybe the sequel toned it down a little bit, because, you know, creators kind of get more confident in what they're doing, and, you know, maybe their tastes change. But if you kind of get attention already, maybe it's not as important to be extreme. I feel like I just fight this guy. He's got no limbs. He's got no legs. yeah, I still got infected. Shit. Okay, we do have cures. I think because we have what I think is the Necronomicon, I should probably try and keep this save alive, because there's no guarantee I get it next time. So I think what I do, I think I'm going to have to fight the ballista guy. Did I search this guy? I never seem to remember. Oh, maybe I don't have to fight him. Fuck it. Oh shit. I swear these guards are easier to get past. Rusty nail on the floor. Don't want to stand on the nail. Not on the chosen run. And another guard. Oh shit. It might be hard to get past him. Fuck, run. Oh god. I don't remember having so little space before. Fuck, just go. Just go. Yeah, if we go this way, we can explore everything. I don't remember anything dangerous other than the big guy. Oh, we do need to go up there. Or maybe up here. We need to go up here. Shit, what happened to my red vial? Okay, we need to find the red vial. In fact, you need one for this one as well. Okay, but if we search out the next place, and then we can save in the safe bed. And then we can do everything difficult with a save. So, I mean, that's pretty good. We can go get our money from the prince. When I spoke to the prince earlier, I don't know if people paid attention, but it was after I'd just loaded. I was actually trying to kill him, just to see what happens, to see what he drops. But there was no option to kill him. Probably a good thing I didn't do that. Does seem like everyone came here for Lagarde. I'm assuming that's true for the Barbarian and Dark Priest. Okay, just need to search things. Ring of Steel Blood, is that my cursed ring? Yeah. It might just be, like, cursed for flavor. It might just be bleed prevention. But seeing as you can't take it off, I feel like surely it's not worth it. Who knows what accessory you could end up needing. Okay, run. I wonder if you can use the bear trap on the elite guard. Probably worth trying. 2 bear traps. That almost makes me want to try and bear trap the heavily armored guy. Oh, he does look a little big for a bear trap. Right, we'll explore the south, then we go to the save point. Yeah, no need for anyone to tell me anything. I'd prefer it if there were, like, no hints and definitely no, like, story spoiler stuff. When I ask things, I'm just, like, wondering aloud. I'm just trying to, like, think out loud. Have I been here? Yes. Let's just leave. It's very nice to not have to open my inventory all the time to eat food because I'm infested with worms. That, at least, is a real improvement. Blue vial, very nice. I'm a little worried. I'm lacking a way to open the door to the very important mercenary. So that's not good. But we got our next save. So that is good. Okay, seeing as I just saved, I'm just going to try and bear trap this big armored guy. I don't think it'll work. Not even sure if I'm going to get it down without messing it up. But we might as well try. He just doesn't give a fuck. Fair enough. My impressions of the game so far? I mean, I'm really enjoying it. I think it's very fun to just try and work things out. I like that it's challenging and kind of oppressive, but I'm still able to make kind of consistent progress. The story is very interesting. Obviously, I really don't know much other than that stuff's going on with gods, and everything here is fucked up. But yeah, I mean, so far I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, this is the one big problem on this run. I really want to get through here. I should check my alchemy recipes, just in case we have something and I forgot it. It's like a red vial that I need. Where the fuck did I get the red vial from? I might just have a quick actual read of the book. Red, corrosive, is what I need. Black, growth hormone. Blue, healing. Yellow, protein. So possibly you eat it. Black and oil, highly flammable. Blue and yellow, heightened senses. Red and yellow, adrenaline. Blue and red, poison. Blue and purple, antidote. Just gonna check the other book. Man, I still have that book to save with. This run is good. I wonder if I'm supposed to read this book as well. Have I read this? I'm just going to read it just in case. To give room for the new generations, for new trees to grow and usher, the prior forest needs to be burnt down. Such is the rule of creation. Creation and destruction, one does not exist without the other. The destruction is called Grogorov, the destroyer of men. A man fears destruction because a man gets accustomed to peace and quiet. The man grows fat and afraid of change. But change is inevitable, just as is Grogorov. But there is no need for fear, as the destruction is a pure kind. It does not target one man specifically, it just exists. Interesting note on Grogorov. He is curious kind. He is a curious kind? He is curious, more so than many of the other older gods. To relieve the feeling of fear, Grogorov wears bodies and skin of men and women alike. He might still be walking among us, masked under the skin of people and hanging bodies, blessing us with his blood magic. Okay, I don't think I had read that. But it didn't actually give me anything. Assassin's Handbook. Yeah, I did read that. Let's check the other recipes. Orange and green, super sense, blue and blue healing, white, murky, white powder and murky. What is murky? We'll try that. White powder and murky. Oh, we don't have it. Shit. Okay, let's try to continue onwards. I suppose I can just remember to come back. I think I just try and... if I put a bear trap there, I'm just going to walk onto it. In fact, he looks pretty avoidable. A white vial, was that something I needed? Blue herb. Cabbage. He looks dodgeable. Fuck this gnome. Okay, pull the lever. It doesn't seem to budge anymore. I kind of feel like I did something. Fuck it, we're bear trapping him. I just want to know. What does he drop? Fuck, I fucked it up. Jesus! Well, we did save recently, so it's not so bad. Put another bear trap. Oh my god. I mean, he did walk over it, just not with enough space. Right, fuck it, we run, we lure him back, and we probably end up walking over it ourselves. God is fucked. Run is fucked. Oh shit. I mean, it happens. It's fine. Just fight. Just fight and die. We'll let him do his kill animation for anyone who missed it yesterday. Your head hurts. You wake up to the stench of decay. He's stuck. We're gonna make it. We're not going to make it. There we go. Next time that happens, I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. I'm just going to quit the title. Soul devouring necklace. At least we find different items. Meaning we might find a key or a vial. A silver necklace with a soul stone embedded on it. The stone protects against otherworldly powers. Okay, I'm just going to check everything. Every crate. Alright, we put down the bear trap and then we just need to be brave rather than running away. That was the problem. Fuck, he juked it! Why did he do that? Oh my god, we're fucked. It's happened again. Another bear trap. Fuck it, I just want to know... Oh my god, he's so quick. Run again. Fuck. Fight, never mind. Shit. Oh god. Run, there's so many bear traps. Just come into the bear trap. He doesn't care, that's why. He didn't juke it. Elite guard can't be bear trapped. Okay, now I know. That's good to know. I would love to kill this guy to know what he dropped, because I'm sure he dropped something. So let's fight. We might need a little bit of trial and error here today. Might be a little bit of trial and error. Pretty sure I saw this so many times. Oh, you can't press escape to get out of it. You're kidding. That's just unnecessary. I'm pretty sure I saw this so many times on the other character that it just stopped playing, which I think was 3 times. Right, here we go again. I'm tempted to just heal to full. I did search this. Why do I even check? Of course I searched it. Right. I'm tempted to just heal to full and actually try and win the fight. It still might be hard, but... Nah, perhaps I shouldn't. I just, like, part of me feels like he dropped a key. Which would be so incredibly helpful. And I feel like I didn't pay much attention to it yesterday, because I didn't need a key yesterday. What do I think of the art style? I mean, like, the game looks incredibly... Fucking gnomes. God damn it. Run, it's fine. Nah, shit. The game looks very RPG Maker. There's something about, like, RPG Maker games where they all look the same, even if it has its own artwork. The artwork itself looks really good. Obviously, it is a bit censored, but I still think it's really good. In fact, it might be easier to appreciate censored. But I really like the character designs. Right, oh my god, we are absolutely fucked already. All I want to do is kill the guy. We'll just try and kill him. It's fine. We just use everything just to kill him, just to find out what happens. Oh, 1 green herb heals both. Alright, we use everything. This is not the run. It's all fine. I kind of wish you got like a buff for starting a fight against them. Like an ambush buff. Do we have... Oh, we should definitely... If the only way we're going to win this is definitely use fast attack. Do I have any item that's good? I mean, probably not, but... Try and poison. Spend the coin. It's not the run. We lost anyway. Fuck me. God damn it. I just wanna know what he drops. Did I even kill him last time? I feel like I did. I think I can get past him pretty easy. But I just really wanted to kill him now that I've saved, just to check what happens. But maybe that won't happen. I just felt like he dropped a key. But now I'm like doubting whether I even killed him. Because I don't know how I would have done it. Well, you could just get lucky and just get hit well, miss his attacks. It's definitely possible. But I can't remember if that happened. In theory, like, if I spend everything, it shouldn't be too hard to find out. But the reason I really want to try it is because I really want to get into the cell where the mercenary and the doll is. And I got no way to do that. And I don't really want to have to, like, backtrack. So we should still loot stuff, because if we find a red vial or a simple key, that's all we need. Another bear trap. See, oh shit. Ah, we missed. Not a good start. Girl's dead already. Try this again. Oh my god. Perhaps I should have went tails. Probably twice now. No, we're still showing this death scene. Nitroglycerin powder. How is that not something? There's dynamite. We already got that. We need a black vial. Fuck. Definitely gonna go tails next coin flip. But like, I mean, he could be easily killable at least. I feel like I'm being stubborn by continuing to try. But we did like fail a double coin flip twice. So There is a reason to think I can win this fight. Just to find out if I'm correct that he dropped something. Basically, we're going to try it more times. I've got so many silver coins. I've never seen anything to use silver coins on. I'm sure there will be. Okay, go ahead. That's a good start. He missed. He missed twice. This is the run. I wonder if I should take out that... we missed. I wonder if I should take out the Morning Star first, actually. Girl lost her left arm. So that's not good. Tails! We can't fail. We didn't. Okay. Right, at least we can check it. Search him. You find meat pie and moldy bread. I was completely wrong. Skin him. Guard skin. Ah, fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to continue on without the key. Fucking gnomes. I'm gonna load this safe. And I'm just gonna continue. I'm just going to check one thing first, and then load, and then avoid fighting the elite guard. And yeah, just leave the doll behind. Okay. You never know, this might be the run when we find explosives. Well, or a key, or a red vial. I'm probably going to fuck it up and not sneak past him, now that that's my objective. But oh well. Fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, we might get lucky and just run. He's in the way. Ah, shit. Okay, it might take a few attempts, but we can sneak past him. It's just a little awkward. I'm sure we can do it, though. Alright, next attempt. I must have just been imagining that this was skipped. Or maybe it's when you die to him in a different place or something. He's not even trying to kill me. The only good thing about the knight that I can tell is their fast attack special ability. I think the knight might have better starting equipment, but it doesn't matter that much because you can, well, I found some armor right away anyway on both characters just by going left at the start. Blue vial's pretty good. Okay, halfway done. Just gotta be patient. Fucking gnome. Alright, we might be able to make it. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay, we might be in for a few tries at this. I'm sure it's doable though. I mean, that time it actually wasn't my fault. But I think that's just bad luck. There's got to be time to just get past them. There we go. It skips it for us. Takes pity on us. And every single time that we fail is another chance to find a key or red vial. So I mean, it's kind of helpful in some ways. Fucking gnome. They're so annoying. We've got 2 infections. Okay, one more attempt. We'll get it next time. Oh, missed some crates. Whoops. Yes, I mean, you can just run past. Fuck, should have went then. This gnome. Oh my god, he's still turning away. Oh my god, it's... Fuck. God damn it. I can't even run. I feel like the game is kind of having its revenge for how well the very start went. Because I got to that first save point so smoothly, with a book where I can save again whenever I want. So now we just have to have a little bit of bad luck and suffering to balance out. Gotta feed the gods their fear and hunger. But we haven't been here as long as Nemesis from the second Resident Evil stream. So, could be a lot worse. I wasn't even paying attention. Not that I'm going to continue, I want the girl to be alive. He has fuck all. God, I wish I didn't waste time trying to kill him. Right, another chance to find something good in the barrels. So it's actually a good thing. In some ways, it's all part of my plan. Explosive vial, that might be what I need. I'm just very worried if it is. I'm just going to instantly fuck up trying to get past the elite guard. Let's go see if an explosive vial will work. It might not even work. No, explosive vial is not enough. Has to be a red vial. Could we craft it? No. Okay. Shit. At least that means I'm allowed to die to the elite. Small key. Fuck. The small key is what we need. How the fuck do I make sure I actually make it past? Fuck, fuck, fuck. Alright, 50%. 50% of the way. Just have faith. Just have faith. We'll wait for him to turn once, and we just go. We just go, and it's fine. It's easy. I wasn't even worried. Right, let's go rescue the mercenary, who might actually join us now. I kind of didn't think he would. But, there's a genuine chance. Oh my god, you can't even use the key for these doors? Okay, doesn't matter. We can just keep going. I think I need to loot this chest. Why am I even trying? Dirt. For the dirt. Right, let's get out of here. Speaking of Faith, would you play it? I have played Faith. I found it fucking hard. But it is a cool game. Oh my god, there's a guy up here. I didn't even remember there being a guy here. Right, we would just sneak past him though. Fuck, 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 fuck. God damn it. We can fight this guy. We've fought so many guards. It's easy, we just get the girl to chop some limbs. I think it's worth taking out both arms. I'm not sure on that. Damage. It's nothing. Okay, 41 damage is a little bit higher. shit. Ring of Still Blood. Cell keys, F3. So that is what I was trying to get. So I wasn't hallucinating a key. It was just the easy guard rather than the hard guard. Okay. I mean, that's actually very helpful. Okay, we get stuff in here. Wait, so floor 3. Am I not in floor 3? Where are we? Oh, there's maybe it's just not that door. It's not a cell. Oh, these fucking gnomes are gonna ruin everything. Everything's going so well. The only thing that can ruin it is gnomes. In fact, I could just save in a bed right here. There are beds right here. I think things have went too well. A doll. Will you give a doll to the child? Doll is eerie. Give it to the girl. Girl is happy. She loves it. You can immediately see her eyes widen in excitement. The girl pets the crude hair of the doll gently. It's got to be a good thing. That might be a bad thing, but the girl's happy. We'll take it. How is the mercenary doing? Oh, hey. You got me out of here. I'm Kahara of the South, a mercenary at your service. Kahara. What are you doing here? Well, I do have a mission here, but let's save that story for another day, yeah? I'm feeling kind of weak after being left here for ages. Would you mind if we traveled together for a while? Good idea. Great. Okay, that was easy. I'm really not sure if the scimitar is better than a meat cleaver. The difference in attack is so small, I'm just going to keep it. Shield. Okay. Does he have lockpick? That'd be useful for the future. He has no skills. He is talentless. So, I mean, there's a save point right here. Sturdy chest, open it. I feel like the coin toss is always a soulstone. Which suggests soulstones are important. I think if I'm... I think I'm going to save, I probably need to save coins because I've spent a coin. Which means I should go back upstairs to save. We've got to go almost back upstairs. This isn't a cell? Why can't this one open? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Or have we used the key up? No, it's just... so only some of them are cells. Another coin, that's good. But yeah, I feel like if we're going to save somewhere, we should save somewhere safe. Which I think is upstairs. And then we can continue on. Avoid the nail, very important. Oh, we didn't even kill this guy. Okay. I mean, if we need to, we can fight. But we'll try and run out. Yeah, looks good. Don't need to go here. Okay. The mercenary Kahara seems to have left your party. You are missing a blue vial. It must have been stolen. Jesus Christ, what a useless character. Oh my god, we went to... so many times. Well, actually, I mean, we weren't doing the correct thing to try and save him, but in spirit, we put so much effort in to save him. What a prick. What an absolute prick. We could have just fought together. How can you feel safer on your own? The bed is in bad shape. The dungeon feels dingy. We're going to have to try it. Save and rest. Heads. Heads is going to work anyway. Fuck. Oh, I just want to save. Your rest is interrupted. You wake up to need to fight. No, there's nothing... nothing happened. We might have lost mind. Surely I've just got to try this again, though. Your adrenaline's running high, you can't save. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Perhaps we're just playing this game wrong. Perhaps it's not heads, it's tails. Tails always works. Perhaps we should just go always tails. That's like the ultimate secret of the game. Right, off we go down. We really need to save. Ah, fuck, what are we doing here? This place isn't so bad. There is like a harpy thing with eggs, I think is spawning cave gnomes in the other direction. Which would be fun to fight, actually. And then there was a wolf along the bridge, which we don't have to go to. It'd be good to save just to have another opportunity to fuck around. We have Pocket Cat. We'll speak to Pocket Cat. Hello, stranger. How are you doing? I want to die. Fuck it. Don't we all, don't we all? Life sure is peculiar like that. Life is peculiar when you're peculiar. Got that right, I'm liking you already. At least we know what to say to Pocket Cat. I know we just met, but I feel the connection forming here already. I hope you don't mind if I ask this straight. Living humans are divided into two groups, yes? There are children of light and children of dark. We've heard this before. But we can tell him the right thing, I think. I don't think he's going to change, he just wants the child. So humans of light, humans of dark, which are you? We're dark. Yes, they all are. I suspected as much. I'm glad you're able to be so honest with me. Tell me, do you love me by chance? Wait. No. Who? Very good. I love honest words, even when they hurt me. I say that now, but I'm probably going to feel really awful later on. But don't you worry about that. Really, I have grown to love this feeling of being rejected. Anyways, I'm a merchant of sorts. I sell precious items and weapons. The funny thing is, though, I don't want your gold or silver. I want the child. My pockets are very deep. Yeah, we're saving the child. The child chops limbs. She's worth her weight in food. Even if it is just absolutely fucked up. Fucking cave gnomes. God damn it. Fucking cave gnomes. Do we fight? They summon more, but they're not that strong. Yeah, let's just kill. We'll just fight our way out. It's fine. We've got resources. They do infect us. We do have herbs. More. Okay, girl is hurting. It's such a shame I didn't get that save. It's such a shame. Let's avoid this gnome. We'll heal the infection. Only got one more green. Need to use some food. God, the way it just kicks you straight on into the game. It's a little ominous. I don't know what we're doing, actually. You feel a terrible presence. That just... Was there anything here to save? I wonder if I can just go back to the bed. I wonder if adrenaline is no longer a problem and I can just go back. Fucking gnomes. Fucking gnomes. Oh my god, look at them. They're so easy to avoid, but they're also so unpredictable in how they move. Okay, we just run back and we try again to save. Things have went really well. It'll be so fucked just to die. Girl has taken a lot of damage, which is a real shame. But I mean, it's not the end of the world. Right, save and rest. And we just go tails, and then it's guaranteed, basically. Tails. Tails every time. We're never going to change. 100% success rate with tails. 100%. You feel a bit rested. Unfortunately, did we heal a tiny bit? I don't know. The girl is so low on life. I don't know what to do about that. We have 3 blue vials, which isn't bad. But I mean, I think we just continue onwards. And we just be grateful that we saved. We've got progress. We should probably just fuck around a bit before we head deeper. I wonder if there's any major areas I haven't been to. There is that tree place, but I was never able to do anything in the tree. You can jump down the well for an alternate route, but I don't see why you need to. I think we should just try and kill this thing. I did have a theory that these are eggs for the cave gnomes. Because when you're in battle with it, it summons gnomes. So I wondered if, like, you can just break the eggs to stop it summoning. That seems a little ambitious. But, you know, you're allowed to break them for a reason. There is a coin here. Oh no, a soulstone. Right, we'll just view this as experimenting. In which case, we'll just spend our healing for the greatest chance of success. Because we don't really want to keep this run going, but we just want to find out what happens. Just eat some food. Eat some pie. The girl is always yellow. Okay, we can just try and win the fight. Poison's good. The girl is almost dead, and there's still a cave gnome, so that didn't work. Yeah, perhaps we can try not breaking any eggs. Although seeing as I don't know what a soul stone is for, in some ways it doesn't matter that much. Presumably, this is the thing that's chained up over the bridge, that you extract yellow mucus from its breasts. Night was victorious. Oh, you just have to chop off the wings. It's actually quite killable. Cave mother disappeared into darkness. The girl is dead now. You could use soulstone here. Yeah. Okay, well, the girl is dead, but we have her soul in a stone that now says Ancient One Soul. So, maybe the girl is an Ancient One? Just gonna not look at chat, but oh, what the fuck is back? Right, fast attack. But yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if you can kind of escort the girl through the entire game to then sacrifice her, or to then resurrect, whatever it is. Oh, we killed it properly. We're bleeding again. There is an opening between the legs. Search. You reach through the yellow mucus oozing from the inside. You find a gnome egg. Gnome egg. That isn't a weapon. Sorry, that isn't an item. It's not a weapon either. But I thought it was an item. Am I just blind? Gnome egg, yes. An egg found inside the cave mother's body. No indication of what to do. Okay. We're gonna load in a sec to get the girl back. There's a dog this way. Well, actually, I remember this dog being quite easy. You just attack the torso. Yeah, it's definitely another cave mother. So, how many times? Can you do that? Twice. Fair enough. Wish I could hurl myself into the abyss. Okay. I think the yellow mucus is just food. So, I'm going to try one more time to pick up the soul stone without breaking any eggs, in case it's the opposite of breaking all of them. Maybe you're meant to break none of them. And then I'm not sure the dog is worth fighting. So we might just continue on into the mines, which is where we got up to yesterday. We did get like a wave through them into like the village of weird creatures. Oh fuck! I thought up. Fuck. Never mind. We'll run that one more time. Run that one more time. That's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, going down here. Not going to break any eggs. Not going to click the wrong thing. That would be stupid. You hear something. I don't remember hearing it before. I feel like I didn't get that message last time. Regardless, we're not going to try it again. We can't run. We'll just go for the headshot. It's a bit annoying that I can't, like, just... Oh, you can't go for the head. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that I can't just quit out in combat. Because it's kind of going to take a while to get through this. But anyway, next time we're going to continue on properly. We still have a book to save. Oh, I mean, we actually won. Oh no, it's just... Alright, right. What? That wasn't me. Never mind, we just fight again. Quick headshot. One hit kill. Oh, we should have tried talking. It's got a mouth, it might talk. I should remember to talk if I know I'm gonna die. Isn't there a button to go back to the main menu quick? There might be, and I just don't know it. I think someone pointed out it was F5. Okay, well, yeah, that does work. It does change from full screen, but that's okay. But yeah, that's helpful to know. That is a hint that I think is actually useful if I just don't know basic buttons. Generally, though, would prefer not to have hints. But I'll make an exception for that. Right, let's just ignore everything. I wonder if we still need to talk to Pocket Cat. I guess we don't. Check the crates though. Nothing left? Oh, I came here. I talked to him already. We went back to save. I remember. Could be worth fighting the dog, but I'm not going to. Okay, presume there's... You notice a person kneeling in the darkness. The person doesn't seem to radiate danger. I can actually see him this time. Show yourself. Nostradamus. Oh, new visitors. We spoke to him yesterday. And he just wanders off. And then last time, the girl did something when we walked further. I don't know if that still happens. We probably need to explore this place a bit, because we did not explore much previously. Because last time we were almost dead. So it might take a little bit of time to get through this properly. Why is Girl still hungry? In fact, my mind is a bit fucked. Last time Girl freaked out here. Yeah. Okay, well... Oh, shit. That's the crow guy. But they seem slow. Oh, I didn't mean to like that. Need to have loads of tinderboxes though. Of a sacrificial chamber. Yeah, I mean there might be good stuff in here. Such a shame that, like, if I was the mercenary right now, this would be where I'd find the knight, almost. It's a bit lucky that. There is old armor lying here. Examine. There seems to be something underneath the armor. Attack. We still need to experiment and learn things. Okay, it just stood up. We'll try and find. Last time we were here, we read a book about how an expedition came down here and everyone got stuck. And then they just went insane and presumably starved to death, which you would assume is what the ghosts are. It also means that everything's been looted already. Well, not everything, but all of the chests and all of the crates and barrels. But yeah, I mean, it's okay to die to this, but at least it's something new. I hope I managed to destroy all his armor, just to see what happens. That might not happen. Come on. Okay. Not to worry. So I might explore the left side a bit. I think when I'm trying, because I think like the path is to the right. So I think I'll just, oh, you can't, you need a vial. Did you always need that? We might as well use it and see what's that. I think I did do this last time. And then this was the book telling you of like how all the guards went down here to hide and just got stuck down here. That's the mercenary. Kahara, oh, hey. Great to see you alive. You had me worried. You tricked me. There's no avoiding it, I guess. What the fuck? What a shit character. I might try the other option as well. For now, let's fucking kill him. Let's get the girl. Attack a limb. It's her specialty. He better not kill me. Lost my left arm. Shit. It's a lot of healing. I'm just getting started here. He does seem a bit hard to hit. Why didn't I do fast attack? Fuck it, better late than never. My sword, your neck. Did he take my sword? Or is he just talking about his sword that he doesn't have anymore? Oh my god, we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here a long time. I wonder if he's just gonna flee. There we go. I'm just getting started. It's pretty Pretty cocky for someone with no arms. Knight's party was victorious. Search him. Leather vest. 3 blue vials. Man, it's a good thing I checked down here. A ghost. Oh, we should probably try and see if there's anything else down here. I will try to try the other option when talking. Forgive us, Ulmer. Ah, there's a weapon. I remember this weapon. So there are things to find here. And I assume it's better. By 1 point. I think our attack has went down quite a lot after losing an arm. Are these ones all empty? Yeah. So we don't need to search stuff. Is that my blood? Yeah, should probably stop that. Okay, we might as well just explore the other direction while we're here. And then we'll reload, try this again, try the other option with the mercenary. If we get in the fight, we'll just F5 out of it. But yeah, you'd assume. I kind of feel like there's a way to get everyone to join you. Particularly as like the knight joined, and the knight didn't even join that difficult. So we'll just explore. Let's just blow our way through here. In fact, we could even go talk to the crow. Ah, I did this before. We'll let it play out, but that is the end. The mines have caved in, but you managed to survive somehow. You're stuck under the rocks and boulders. You try to move, but it's no use. Just came back. What did I miss? You haven't missed much if you were here yesterday. I've just been redoing the start as the knight. And the run's going pretty great, I would say. And I'm back down into the mines. Having a little bit of trouble recruiting the mercenary. But overall, it's going pretty well. And we're actually really close to being further than yesterday, while being in a much better position. So yeah, if you were here yesterday, but you missed the start of this stream, you're kind of turning up at a good time. Right. Take the torch. No point leaving behind torches. Not sure how bad darkness is in this game. But I think it's worth just using torches. You seem to get quite a few torches. At the very least, the visibility's kind of nice. I assume there's another benefit. Oh yes, I know these are scavenged. Right, Kahara. Oh, hey. Great to see you alive. You had me worried. Great to see you well too. Yeah, I definitely don't want to dwell these nightmarish dungeons alone. I'll stick with you guys for sure. I feel like he's just gonna steal shit again. Why can't I eat food here? Rhabdophobia. Zoophobia. Rhabdophobia. What is my phobia? What is the girl's phobia? Teratophobia. Oh yeah, you can't use anything. Why? Huh. Might as well check out this way. There's nothing down here. Fuck it. Never mind. Okay, might need to try this again. I do think from here on out there might be quite a lot of trying stuff again. Does he not even have a weapon? For some reason, it wouldn't let me do anything in the menu though. Fear of magic, fear of monsters, fear of animals. So his radophobia, fear of magic. Fuck it, I should probably just get out of this. We try and make a real run, try and make some progress. And then I don't think there's anything worth exploring back on that left side, except for that shark tooth weapon. So we'll grab the weapon, and then we'll continue on the right, and we'll try and actually make it to the next save point. There probably is more things that I could just, like, fuck around with, and just test things. But I don't think it's worth, like, being excessive, trying to check everything, test everything. I feel like that's an okay way to play the game. But I feel like it's probably going to be a bit better to just consistently try and make progress. Like a little bit more interesting stream and a little bit more interesting to play. Okay. Great to see you alive. Great to see you as well. Let's try again. Yeah, it must have been just bugged. Oh, he does have a weapon. He has all the stuff that he had last time. Okay, that's fine, that's good. Just want to go straight for the weapon and then get out of here. I think that was this way. Door seems to be locked. It is a bit of a waste of the small key. But fuck it, I think it's worth it. Okay. It's only 2 more damage though. Longsword's good. Longsword must be better than the scimitar. Yeah. I think there are some keys that are multiple uses. It's like a named key, but a small key is just a one-time. What is the story so far? It is just like a fucked up dungeon. It's probably fucked up for a reason. There's very little of the story that is like concretely known. Everyone's here to try and rescue or do something with a mercenary called Lagarde. Lagarde was this kind of charismatic leader who seemed to be falling into the occult ways and trying to find a relic, and then he killed lots of people, and he ended up imprisoned in this really fucked up dungeon place. And all of the characters, like the NPCs, except for the little girl who was just locked away in a cage, but the characters you play as, I think, are all here for Lagarde. And there's something about this place that isn't normal. It's not just fucked up, it's like supernaturally fucked up. I assume it's to try and sort of inflict suffering on everyone, and it's connected to the gods. But we've heard of both old gods and new gods, and we don't really know too much, but it seems like it might be like it's almost like it's a way to get to this other realm of the gods. Like something about this place, this location. It's like it's a way to get to the other side. Mostly though, we just don't know what the fuck's happening. Oh, fuck. I just pressed the wrong button. Never mind. Okay. I don't actually remember at all what is the way through this place. So it might take a few attempts just to learn it. There was some enemies. There was the salmon snake. And there was that guy. Okay, I mean, we might be able to fight. Because it lacks vision thanks to its horns that burst through its eye sockets. Run away, wait to see what happens, take advantage and attack. I mean, there's a good chance I can just win this fight. But I mean, running away also works pretty well. Okay, we might end up back in a fight now. No, we're okay. There's a draft coming from the door. Locked door. Shit. I thought this was the way. Well, we'll just fight this guy and see what happens. Maybe prioritize horns. Man, he has a lot of attacks. Can also just make sure he doesn't drop something important. Seems to be holding something shiny. Silver coins. Skin him. Okay, well in the future we just don't have to come this way. I wonder if I just lockpicked my way through last time. Oh my god, we can destroy doors. We've made it. So I guess it's like how much damage you can do in a single turn. Ah, unfortunately, this is a dead end. Alright, fuck it, let's heal up and let's try fighting this creature. Again, very likely we'll just reload. But you know, if we can kill it, we can at least see if it gives anything interesting. So, worth it. The salmon snake gazes you with its empty fish eyes, gazes at you. I wonder what the nationality of the person who made this is. Because it seems quite obvious they weren't English. Which, you know, obviously a lot of people aren't. Right. I mean, let's fast attack. Girl can go for the eyes. Maybe he goes for the eyes as well. Without its eyes, the salmon snake struggles to sense you. Still hit me though. Let's go for the tongue. Still feel like we should prioritize that tongue. Fuck, why are we missing? Maybe it's just hard to hit. Okay, destroyed a tongue. Wow, the girl did 70 damage. That's pretty good for her. Hmm. I mean, I think we're winning the fight. Knight's party was victorious. The shining object was a stone crown. The crown is made of some finer quality stone which makes it shiny, but the crude design suggests it's not worth much. Well, it's quite difficult to get. Oh, it is armor. Crude crown sculpted from stone. The style of the crown suggests primitive culture. Okay, we might as well continue on this run because we have no idea where to go. I'm going to have to avoid combat. So maybe this way. I still feel like we went right last time. Oh shit, yeah, we went to this guy. Who, like, psychically blasts our limbs off. So that's not good. We should try and find an alternative route. Definitely don't interact with that. Who would interact with just a random grave? Just asking for trouble. Found a quill. Okay. Creators from Finland. Ah, interesting. A presence is not letting you pass. An intimidating yet calming energy. I wonder if we can actually hit a ghost. God, perhaps we should try talking. Ghosts talk. You try talking to the ghost. What do you want? The spectre doesn't react, yeah. We'll just try running, I think. So, I mean, it feels quite likely that the way to get past that is to open the grave and fight the armored version. I mean, that's still going to be really hard to do. I wonder if getting through here is just a case of being careful and just avoid being seen. Anyway, we need to learn our way through here. Shit. So I wonder if he does that when I get close to him. You lost your leg. Not ideal. Torch died. Mere wooden planks keep mine walls from collapsing on you. And there are heads on spikes. I'm really gonna need to get past that guy without losing a limb. This is where the knight was. These guys don't have very big aggro range. Lucky coin, very nice. We're bleeding. When did we start bleeding? Bear trap. Bear trap must be useful for other stuff. This is the way we went last time. So you can avoid the second magic guy pretty easily. I have no idea how I'm getting past the first. Ah shit, this is still the second guy, isn't it? Perhaps you can just run in and fight them. Yellow mage points its staff at you. I wonder how hard these guys are. Let's go for the staff. So knight has yellow. So I think yellow is just a phobia. If the girl's scared of monsters, knight's scared of magic. Knight was defeated. That didn't go too well, but maybe if you prioritize attacking the staff. Okay, so we're going to do this again. Get the mercenary and just try to kill a mage quickly. I'm not even sure if it's worth using my one small key on a weapon that's only slightly better. It does mean that, like, the mercenary can use the long sword. It might be worth it. But for now, while I'm just trying to learn stuff, I'm just going to go straight for the mercenary and then go straight for fighting that mage. Not great. Okay, we made it. Might as well just let this guy go. Oh, I showed myself anyway. I mean, it's not that long. That's fine. So this is where the monster is. I assume I can loot these anyway. Oh, yeah. And then let's just fight the mage. It was this way, right? Okay, and just prioritize attacking the staff. Maybe go for both the arms. Locust swarm. Not great. Okay, they do seem fairly strong. So perhaps you shouldn't just try to fight your way through. Only the empty clothes remain. There is something underneath the pile. You find soulstone. Let's use the soulstone. Changed appearance. Radiates a blue light. Soulstones seem like they might be used for a sort of sacrificial thing. Anyway, I think that's too much damage to take. Oh, crow's here. Perhaps we should fight the crow. I don't think we win against the crow. Crow Morlock. Let's talk to the crow. What is your origin? There is no need for killing. There's no need for killing. He doesn't react. Huh. It didn't last long. It gives a very kind of pyramid head vibe to his design. Maybe there's a unique death. No. Yeah, that was the first crow fight. The crow seems quite easy to just avoid though. What I really want to do is find a way past the mage without losing loads of life or a limb. I should probably just test running past just to make sure it's not me doing it wrong. I think I still want to take the mercenary, just in case I do make it. It also helps me fight things. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Presumably the terrifying presence is the crow. Nosferatu looks a lot like Enki, the Dark Priest. have to get past the very slow ghost first. I'm not even sure if the ghosts chase me. I feel like I haven't seen it happen. Right, we just try and run through. And we can always just continue on further without one limb. So you get through this bit just fine. Oh, shit. Okay, well the crow guy is slow. He's kind of in the way, though. We could also try fighting this thing. Let's check if the crow is gone. It does seem like you can just run from the crow. We're out of torches. I wonder how many I can craft. It's strange that we've run out of torches when I'm picking them up. Alright, we've lost a few limbs. We'll just keep going. Found an iron mace, might be worth using. Can use momentary stun to enemies. Huh. Chopping off limbs seems so helpful. But I suppose he can be a dedicated body hitter. Just like the girl is limb chopper. Awesome seeing you streaming. Do you have a schedule? There's no schedule for the future. But next time I'll be streaming will be Sunday. And then I'll stream every day until Wednesday. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Which will all be playing more Fear and Hunger. Moving on to the sequel when I'm finished. And then I don't know after that. There must be somewhere I'm standing that is causing me to bleed. Fuck. I don't get these guys. Let's try talking. What god do you serve? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This is part of my training. I am still too ignorant about the greater scheme of things. Begins a ritual dance. I mean, that's the most useful response we've ever had from talking to something. Which gods do you serve? I channel destruction, so isn't it obvious? Grigorov, of course. Correct, you are not completely misguided. Unfortunately, I mean, he might talk, but it doesn't help me very much. Let's keep talking. Can you teach about Grigorov? I'm not a level to pass knowledge on such matters. Seek out my master, Nas Harar of the East, if you desire to learn more. Here, if you had survived my blood magic, show this talisman to my master and show great humility. He might just listen to you. But I mean, he's still killing me. I mean, that's the problem. I wonder if I extra turn if I can talk twice. Why serve Grigorov? Traces left of Grigorov are the strongest among older gods. No other ancient being is still so vivid in this day and age. Like all mages, apprentices, and priests, I strive for personal growth and for greater power. Grigorov has the most to offer. In the end, you cannot please all of them now, can you? Ah, I thought maybe if, like, I escape it would reset. Alright, we've lost everything. You are unable to move. Quit breathing. Hold on. Hold on. You are unable to move. Quit breathing. Okay. So. Still not sure how to get past. It could just be that we need to fight and have a good run. But I don't know if I have to, like... Having to fight both is a bit difficult. We just have to test it and keep trying. Okay, get the mercenary just in case we make it. Nice to meet you. Shame I can't just get through this bit really quickly. Ah, a terrifying presence appeared. At least I actually saw him appear for once. Hope he's not going to wander towards me while the girl panics. Ah, he might be. Continue a little while longer. Come on. Jesus. Alright, I think we're fine. Okay. I wonder if I could just run past this. We'll let it go. I'm kind of tempted to just fight. It's not great that I'm scared. I guess that means it's harder to hit. Let's try chopping the legs off. I mean, he does try to, like, ritual dance. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. But there's still another one. And that only worked because Locust Swarm just isn't that strong. And we still took some damage. I mean, it'd be better to get through without damage. But for now, it's enough. Small key, it's probably useful. Terrifying presence. I wonder if the crow just keeps showing up for a long time. Something here makes me bleed. No? Maybe it was just from fights, just from limbs being blasted. Now, unfortunately, there is a second mage. I think we just fight again. If we get lucky, we're through. I mean, we gotta try the same thing again. It worked last time. It might work this time. Oh, the girl can kill a leg in one hit. That's pretty good. Loses his balance with legs cut. That sounds good. Okay, that went... I think that was quite lucky. I wonder if there's another one. I don't remember from yesterday, but there might be another one. It does seem like there might be just like one correct thing to do with them. That you could maybe just get past all of them. Girl is starting to hunger already. Let's give her some mushrooms. Okay, I should probably be kind of careful now. Plant small seeds. Sure. There is something growing in the soil. You could plant small seeds. How many small seeds do I have? I've got pine cones. Someday it might grow out to be a tree. Let's have a look. How many small seeds? 4. Let's plant some seeds. But I mean, surely they're going to take a while to grow. Not sure that was worth doing. Right, yesterday I think we got through quite easily past these guys. Got a short bow. Requires 2 hands. If you have iron arrows, you can shoot with shift. Shoot with shift? That seems strange. I'm going to stick with the weapons, just because I know how they work. Tails? Always tails. Who would ever go heads? You'd have to be insane to go heads. I mean, it failed this time, but that's only because it was unimportant. Tails. Always works. Helmet's useful. I wonder if there's a bed in one of these houses, because there's quite a few houses around. Oh, they're growing stuff. Can we harvest their plants? No. This guy looks so friendly. Seeing as I got past the mages though, I don't think I should try any big risks, like trying to talk to him just because he looks friendly. He does look friendly though. Go inside this house. Eat some more mushrooms. Oh, does it tell me what the dog does? Just gives eerie vibes. Never mind. Pretty sure this book was in a different language. Crude notebook. The writing consists of random symbols. Okay. Did I use the save book? No. And I feel like the longer I can save it, the better. I feel like, you know, there could just come a time where it's so useful. Although there is always that risk in really in any RPG where you get items that you just end up saving them. But this feels a bit different. You are getting scared. Okay, that's fine. We can use ale. We must have quite a lot of like mind restoration stuff, because it goes down very slowly. Give ale to the girl. It's not a crime. Here is this thing again. Some kind of ritual statue is standing here. It might just be your imagination playing, but it almost looked like the thing moved in the corner of your eye. And I think what happened last time is I went through this door and it just instantly put me into a fight with one of them. So I think I'd just go back. I think that might have been the fight where I died as well. Do you watch I've finished the game? I don't, but I probably should. I've got like some of his videos in my watch later list, and I've just never got around to watching them because they're so long. Oh, they're hugging? Strange. I'm actually really... Most YouTube videos I watch are short, and I find it kind of hard to like find time for long videos, even though I make long videos. But I finished a video game made like a Lord of the Rings video, and I've been meaning to watch it for years because it's a great idea for a video. It's the type of video I think I've actually considered making a video similar. But yeah, I'm not sure if I've actually sat down to watch a full video of his. I tend to have watched more older YouTubers than newer YouTubers. Not that like 4 or 5 years is that new for most people, but for some reason, if you check who I'm subscribed to, it's almost all older people. Okay, we are making progress. This looks promising. Ah, we're just deeper. You tremble at the altar of darkness. Huh. It would be good to save. But like eventually we're gonna find a bed, surely. Then again, we could fail the coin toss. Investigate the object. The object is an ancient-looking cube with ornaments and decorations twisting around. The cube gives you a certain unnatural aura. I mean, this would be the perfect thing to try to take if we had just saved, but we haven't. I think we're just going to have faith that we find a bed. And if we just if we get really far without saving, then we can just use the book. Because, you know, the most important thing is to make some kind of progress. That's definitely a mouth. Oh god. A huge creature is lying here dormant. What the fuck? I haven't found a save. This just seems bad. Would you ever make a Planescape video? The second video I ever made was a Planescape video. And it was just a bit short and rushed, so I unlisted it. Because I thought I would get back to it and make a longer, better video. But I've never done that. But there is a chance I make a Planescape video. It's a higher chance than most games. Cheese is just useless in this game. I think cheese is pretty filling. What's up with this cheese? Okay, what am I doing here? Did I actually explore everything this way? Just one bed. These guys don't seem to use beds. Like, we've been in a few houses. If they had a bed, I think we'd have found it. This is all places I've been. Did I actually... None of these guys ever seem to attack me. I'm like staying out of their vision, just in case. There's a genuine chance that these guys aren't even hostile. Okay, I didn't search in this bed, but I can't get to it. It is tempting to just use the book here. Because I got through the mages. I got such good luck to get through those mages. I think I'm just using the book. If I need to, I can always like start a new character, but I feel like I've got to use the book. We've got to make progress. And if I die, I'm just gonna... There's just such a high chance that I'll just be stuck in a cycle of dying to mages and just wasting stream time. Let's use the Book of Enlightenment. The book radiates light in every color of the spectrum. You feel like your journey has just begun. This really reminds me of Morrowind level up messages, or Oblivion. As if your existence before this very moment has been like watching someone else entirely. You feel a perspective shift in your surroundings, as if everything was to shrink, or perhaps you were to ascend higher. You gain a better understanding of yourself. The link between your mind and your body has started its deterioration. That part doesn't sound great, but saving, closer to enlightenment, that's pretty good. Right, can I just walk in front of these guys? Oh my god, they're not even hostile. Are they friends? The cave dweller just stands there looking at you. Hello. The cave dweller tilts its head sideways. What is this place? It's looking at the ground and pointing it, and is pointing it in a way. Pointing in a way? Who are you? It taps its chest. Fuck it, attack it. We can do anything. We can literally do anything. We've just saved. Cave dweller. I think it's still... I would love to know the numbers. I would love to know numbers of, like, hit chance. To know what the correct thing to do is. I'm not going to check, but, I'm always, like, second-guessing myself a little bit. You could use a soulstone. No, not on this thing. Dweller has nothing of value. Okay. So all of these guys, they're just friendly. Oh shit, I went heads. Always tails, obviously. It was just a mistake. It's strange because the headless corpses don't give off a very friendly vibe. Seems uncomfortably fresh. Anyway, we wander around, we just experiment, enjoy our freedom. Oh, they attack. Well, they don't seem strong. Thank you for the donation. But anyway, there's plenty of things to experiment with. There is a chance that this isn't the correct way at all, and that I didn't even need to get past the mages. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. But I mean, we're just experimenting. It's fine. We did search the houses though. We might as well just go do the big stuff. Go check out the large, very large creature. Oh, they're probably attacking because I killed one of them. Yeah, my bad. Nice to know they'll be friendly in the future. We can even speak to a few other ones. Let's see how bad this goes. A huge creature is lying dormant. Did I not have like an option to do something? I guess we can only take the cube. They're actually pretty slow. Cube of the depths. It feels a lot heavier than what you expected. Where is the cube? I don't see it. Let's... Can't do anything with this in the cube. Strange. Should probably just reload to stop them attacking me while I... Alright, let's reload. I wonder if they all say the same thing. The cave dweller seems to suggest a transaction of sorts. She seems to have boxes full of goodies. You have 63 silver coins. I mean, a blue vial seems worth it to me. 2 blue vials seem worth it to me. God, I'm tempted to just spend all my money on blue vials. You killed the salmon snake? Not on this save, but I did kill it. It gave me a stone crown. Pointing its fingers up and making motions with its mouth. Yes, I came from the surface. Ah. That's a bit sad. Is he not allowed to talk to me? Okay. Oh, Pocket Cat's back. Well, hello again, stranger. It hasn't even been that long, has it, my friend? There has been something bothering me lately. You wouldn't mind if we had a little one-on-one time together, would you? Not at all. What is bothering you? I have been thinking about happiness. Tell me, are you happy? He likes honesty, so I think we should try to always be honest. No. Yes, that is unfortunately the typical answer. Every day we strive to make our lives better, but almost as a curse, we are destined to repeat the same cycle of doom and gloom. I don't want to sound too cold or anything, my friend, but I would like to say I feel sorry for you. I would like to, but that's what everyone keeps saying, so no use going that path. Personally, I find happiness almost unreachable. As depressing as that might sound, haha. Ha, that's just my nervous laugh. Please ignore it. I just mask my true feelings with it. Kinda like with this wooden mask of mine as well. Happiness sounds like a state that stays with you. it's not just a fleeting moment. If you are truly happy, you should feel it lingering in the background even in your darkest hour. At least, that's what I believe, really. Many mistake happiness with joy. Joy is something you might feel briefly when you kiss a boy or a girl for the first time. You can feel joy when you are spending an evening with a close friend, drinking wine in the candlelight. Slowly, one of you reaches out with his leg under the table. But joy is just temporary. It's just a faint light in the darkness to remind you that not everything is necessarily surrounded by bleak emptiness. That is the difference between happiness and joy. Since you are a child of darkness, I imagine you agree when I say that we don't get the luxury of happiness. We only know brief joy every now and then, but even that is getting more rare every day. But yeah, that's just my 2 cents. It's good to say these things out loud every now and then. Makes it easier to process all these mixed feelings and voices inside the head, you know? Anyway, let's get back to business. This has been very unprofessional of me. I apologize. Well, hello, stranger. And hello, little one. What a pretty little face you are. I like your hips and ankles especially. The girl seems to be scared of Pocket Cat. How about I make an offer? So he just wants to trade the girl. Ah, he doesn't even offer the Necronomicon. So, there's confirmation that the ancient book is the Necronomicon. And that also means, like, we can just use it. I mean, we did save. We could probably, like, test using it whenever. Although I'll probably wait till next time I load. But yeah, I mean, like, the first time I used the Necronomicon, there was a coin toss, and I failed, and it was just a game over. But we can always test what happens if you succeed. Man, when you're talking, your hunger still drains. Which isn't ideal. Anyway, we can keep talking to all of the blue people. Can we jump down here? A smell of gore emanates from below. You can hear faint sounds of growling and moaning too. Investigate, stone, jump, rope. Investigate. It's pitch black. There's definitely something living in close proximity, judging from the growls and moans. Okay. Well, we can do everything we need to up here. Cave Dweller completely ignores you. They're busy at work. What is this place? Who are you? Cave Dweller doesn't talk. Who are you? Cave Dweller doesn't react. See, I kind of assumed they were hostile. Because they were fighting the knight the first time I came down here. You take cave moss. You take cave moss. I wonder if cave moss is food? Okay. Well, we can go down the hole. Throw a stone, use a rope. I think use a rope. You tie the rope tightly on the wooden beams. You hear a faint sound of growling. Climb down. Level 6 mines. Were we not already in level 6? He seems content. Okay. He seems to be alive still, even with all his guts out. The victim seems to be alive, in a trance-like state. Celebration of flesh, I want more. The masked gentleman seems to be in a very agitated state and is breathing heavily. His genitals seem to be in an abnormally high-pressure erection. Take part in the feast. No. The two are busy. The other person is bleeding extensively. Okay, so these are just the other cultists. I'm not sure if he's like Gorgorov cultists, or if they're just more Sylvian cultists and they're just a different type. It's probably worth interacting with them, seeing as we do have a save. She is chewing on the cut-off arm. There's loads of them. The masked woman is feeding her arm to the other one. Celebration of flesh, I want more. The masked lady seems to be in a very agitated state. Okay. Well, seeing as we've saved, we should just give it a go. Celebration of flesh, I want more. It seems like a really bad idea. They're just gonna eat my limbs or something. But oh well. The lust for flesh almost hooks you up, but not quite. With the act, your affinity with the Grigorov is growing. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Okay, so it sets everyone's hunger to 1. So the other cultists give you a full heal. These ones restore hunger, but they have given me a symbol. Skill suicide. Have I always had that skill? I feel like I have never seen that before. Although it would make sense if it was always there, and if I just ignored it because it's obviously not that helpful. Interesting though. So I assume this symbol is like an affinity with Grigorov, which I probably don't want. I mean, like, it's nice to get some free healing, but I'm not that low on food. We do have grilled meat, which seems to be like a full heal. We got raw meat. We got cave moss. So I don't think it's worth doing this. But we can keep exploring this place. Nothing in the barrels. This place seems quite large. There is a mysterious sword stuck in the wall here. The sword emanates blue hue, a light blue hue. There is definitely something otherworldly about it. Investigate. The sword's quality seems very high. There are light carvings all around its blade, and they all seem to start from the handle. The sword itself is stuck in the wall, and you're not sure if it's completely safe to remove it from there. We're going to try. I do really like how... It's a lot like in classic Resident Evil, where tension builds the further you go from saving, and then saving kind of releases the tension. And there's just something satisfying about, like, being under pressure, and then knowing that you've kind of got out of the pressure. Which, you know, is like a big part of why horror works in classic Resident Evil. And it works just as well here. Like, the key isn't, you know, like survival horror stuff necessarily. It's just limited saving, which is something that, like, modern games are so hesitant to do. Right, take the sword, see what happens. The sword is stuck. You feel like you might be able to pull it out if you tried again. But yeah, I mean, it's satisfying to, like, yeah, be under pressure and then just have complete freedom to just experiment and to test everything, particularly in a game that is highly knowledge-based. Although I do really feel like when you investigate, I feel like there should be a perception check Obviously, like, the game is an RPG Maker game that's quite limited, but it just feels like the perfect time to roll for perception and stuff. Right. Ask someone else to take it, take it, take it. You take the sword, you get blue sin. Huh, I thought that would be bad. Blue sin, oh my god. A fine and light one-handed sword with the faint blue carvings. On the hilt there is some writing. For the sinners. Surely there's a catch. That is such a good weapon. Surely it's not that easy. Yeah, something's coming. Oh no. Caved in again. I assume this is the same ending as last time. You're stuck under the rocks and boulders. You try to move, but it's no use. I could always try to get someone else to pull it out. I think while I'm here, I wouldn't mind just checking the Necronomicon. Let's try this again. Because we just saved. You feel a twist inside you as you take the book from your satchel. You feel a great urge to open the book, but at the same time you feel like the consequences might be terrible. That does sound ominous. Read the book. It turns out that this book is the very book many legends tell about. It goes by many names, the Rites of Madness, and so on. The Necronomicon. Heads or tails? Tails, obviously. It's heads. The book is summoning powers that exceed your understanding. You cannot contain your fear. You lose your mind. Presumably it's too easy to just load up and pick heads. We gotta try it. Alright, let's try that one more time. Read the book. Interesting that it's tied to Grigorov. Heads. The book is summoning powers that exceed your understanding. Next to stage and presence, you are nothing but a feeble ant. Grigorov blesses you with new blood magic. You learn hurting. You finish reading the book and it crumbles to dust before your eyes. How is the blood magic? Concentrated feelings of hurting create a devastating vortex. I feel like I probably should just save this book. Presumably, like, blood magic means to spend, or to cast it, you have to spend health. And, like, 40 health is a lot. Particularly when I've got a perfectly fine sword. Take your own life, yes. The blood feels warm running down your neck. Probably one of the best deaths I've had in terms of what it would be like to experience. Okay, finish reading the book. It crumbles before our eyes. I might just test taking this cube and seeing if, like, the people say anything. And then we can go back to exploring down the hole. What does this person say? Hello. You take Cube of the Depths. They don't like that. Fair enough. Well, I didn't notice anything to do with it, so we will just not take that. Okay. Oh, but there was a house I never went into. Well, on this save. Fuck it, use small key, tails. I don't think it's worth using a key for a chest. You find a spider shield. It's not even better than the eagle shield. The shield is light to use and offers good protection. Yeah, not too helpful. I'm going to try and take the sword one more time with using someone else. Should probably just take some blue vials. But I don't think... Like, I'm still just going to experiment for a bit before trying to continue properly. Which means I don't have to spend time, like, looting everything or speaking to Pocket Cat again or things like that. I wonder if there is actually a path to the next area down here. I'm guessing there is, because otherwise I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Ask someone else to take it. Oh, I should have done the girl. She's special. I don't think so. I pull that sword, this whole shithole comes crumbling down. He's got a good point there. The girl looks scared. She doesn't want to do it. Okay. For now, we'll probably just have to leave it. I wonder if I've seen this place. I wonder if this is where you go if you just go left. It does look like where I've been. I mean, this looks like a path forward. Catacombs is a new area. You realize you've delved too deep. Yeah, so we'll just see as far as we can go. And then when we've learnt a few things, we can try and do the real run. Oh, we can go upwards. I mean, if we're too deep, going up sounds good. A slight draft can be felt from the staircase. A chair. Its purpose is unknown. Maybe it's here just stored away. Sit on it. Very regal. The chair is surprisingly comfy. You can relax here for a brief moment. This is what it must feel like, sitting on a throne. The idea lingers to your mind that you came to these dungeons on your own free will. No one forced you to come here. You could have just slept late on the morning you embarked on this macabre quest of yours. There are countless things you could be enjoying at this very moment, but instead you sit in this chair surrounded by the piercing cold darkness. Sitting here knowing that the moment you get up, death might be waiting just around the corner. It's horrible to say the least. Didn't seem to do too much. Interesting dialogue, though. Ah. I mean, I know this. I wonder how you actually get through this door. If I hadn't used the book, I could go save now. Which I don't actually want to do. Okay. Huh. Got a pulsating flesh or brain. The mysterious organ is pulsating steadily. Investigate it. You cannot quite tell what this organ is, but there are veins coming from it and burrowing underground. Seems like it's connected to something bigger. Cut it open. You cut the veins open and some purple liquid seeps from the open cut. The organ stopped moving, although you can still see some movement in the veins, suggesting that whatever is connected to this thing continues to live. It could just be the thing I've already seen. A mysterious growth is pushing through the ceiling. The vines are slowly pulsating. It's almost as if this plant is absorbing life from somewhere. A pillar depicting different grotesque and ancient beings. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we missed. That was not too strong. We just need another attempt. Okay, we missed again. Let me try again. We beat the door. Ah, it's Enki. Oh, you again. I'm surprised to see you alive, to be honest. How are you? Are we really having this conversation? No, we are not. What is this place? We are at the gateway to the darkness. These are the last man-made walls you're about to see. To delve any deeper would be a suicide. I have nothing to gain from talking to you, so please leave. If there is a way to recruit him, I do not know it. Random books, they don't seem to be overly useful. There is an old book with rich golden illustrations left here. You take the Book of Enlightenment with you. Is that always there? Or is that just like a lucky find? Have I done anything insane on this run? Like things that would make me not want to continue? I feel like we just trust that it's going to be there later though. Gregoroth, the destroyer of man, yearns for sacrifices. Yeah. Show love, pray. One thing I haven't done yet that I can do is talk to the mercenary, because the girl doesn't like talking. But I mean, he should. This place is starting to get to my head. Is that it? Okay. Maybe the girl talks now. You're doing really great. The girl seems to give you a faint smile. Okay. Another one of these things. I assume it's like the horned thing that is completely blind. Does it... Fuck. Oh, it's got a flower. Brain flower. Well, I mean, this is not the run, so we can fight a bit. Ah, the girl's dead. Still, it's not the run. It doesn't matter, it's okay. Probably worth using fast attack thing if I fight this again. So they seem to always have money and skin. Right, cure the infections. That's fine, we've only got one. Cure one infection. But yeah, we can just explore. It's not hard to get back here. If those things are blind, I wonder if it's hearing me rather than like line of sight. I wonder if you just have to keep distance. But yeah, we can keep going. It's probably worth using some healing actually. Oh my god, we got so much. Ah, god. We're so close to being quick enough. Hey, we got away. Right, we just want to explore as much as possible. Fuck me. For the other guys, we've got loads of bear traps that could be used. But they didn't seem to work against him. Did I go everywhere here? Did I go in this direction? Maybe I have to just explore this way as well. I wonder if I explore enough here, I'm going to come back out the plant that I found yesterday. Because it's obviously connected. A dead person is tightly embraced by the growth. Okay, nothing down this bit. Have you heard of Black Souls? Yeah, I've heard of it. I've heard it mentioned just as similar to this, but I haven't looked into it. I assume it's got some sort of adult content. But if I did play it, it probably wouldn't be straight after this. Maybe I'll look more into Black Souls when I finish playing though, just to learn a bit more. Right, even if they seem age-old, there are markings on the ground suggesting they've been used rather regularly, even during modern times. Investigate. You cannot make sense of the carvings on the door. They are crafted by some unknown culture. There is, however, a cube-shaped hole on the door, suggesting a possible key. Okay. I wonder if I have to fight my way through all of the cave dwellers. Door doesn't even budge. The stone used seems especially hard. There is no breaking down these doors. Okay, the thing that would be most useful is to just see what's past the elite. I assume I have a decent amount of time until Kahara dies from the infection. So I might as well just leave him with like 2 arms so he can fight better. Let's try a bear trap. No, it doesn't work on him. I might just have to fight that guy. He is difficult, but we do have like 2 heavy hitters. Fuck it, let's try and fight. I mean, I just want to see what's past him. Because I'm obviously going to reload. Right, fast attack. I'm going to go for the mace arm first. So far, so good. He does have quite a lot of health. But I mean, if you get his arms off quick, he's not doing much damage. Search him, meat pie and moldy bread. Does he always drop that? Guard skin. I wonder how many skins you need to craft stuff. You might be able to like craft a guard skin easily. Like I've killed plenty of them. Guard skin, just need 2. Let's test it. We can go fight this guy. And see if he also gives a guard skin. Kind of... He looks a little bit more dangerous like this. But I mean, he's lost his legs. Let's go for the head. Okay, yeah, you might be controlled by a plant. Not ideal. We might be controlled by a plant as well. But at least we can see if we can turn him into a suit of armor. Guard skin. Let's craft. Does this allow me to just... Guard outfit. Used to hide your scent. I mean, that should be so easy to get. I wonder if you need it for like multiple characters or if it just works on your main. You see a dark figure looming in the shadows on the other side of the bars. There's an ominous aura coming from inside. You seem to hesitate in even opening the door. We'll do that last. It might just be the crow again. He seems to like showing up. The door is locked. Ah, I do have a broken arm. Can I heal my arm? What would I use? Just heal. No. Okay, maybe not. One day, we'll get it. Alright, one last attempt. And then I'll go check what's down the corridor. God, we're missing every time. Perhaps the parasite just does make you miss every time. Should possibly experiment on trying to remove it. A vial full of blood. Didn't do anything. White vial, antidote for poison. Seeing as I'm gonna end up loading, just want to test if anything does work. Sweet smell. Neutral smell, sorry. Oh, blue herb can be eaten. Oh, it can heal, so can red herb. Interesting. Worm juice, turnip. Nah, okay. Let's check I can't craft anything interesting. Torch. And that's it. God, I wonder how useful the pale armor is. Okay, maybe one last try. Never mind, we'll check out the other door. Huh. His throat is cut open. He's been dead for a while. This is the man you came here for, which means that your initial mission has failed. You feel a terrible sensation inside you. This was the man you loved, now gutted like a pig. You are trembling, but this is the reality you have to accept. Sheesh. All this trouble and it's all in vain. Dead as this guy might be, he annoys me. Your task in the dungeons is done. There is little to no reason in staying here any longer. Okay. So I can leave? Is that an ending? That might be an ending. The guard, pretty dead. Can I use a soul stone? If I had a soul stone, would I be able to use it? Lesser soul. When did I waste this one? That would be interesting. That would be a nice thing to test. Let's just make sure I don't have one. Because I wouldn't mind testing that. Okay. But for now... Ah, shit. Bone saw. Fuck it. I want to try and get us out of here. Do I have a bone saw? Because it's not that hard to just run the fuck out of this place. I don't even have a bone saw. Okay. Right, we're fucking legging it. I mean, that is the sensible thing to do in this situation. You hear footsteps from the darkness. Nosramus, oh, it's you. He has passed away, hasn't he? I thought he would have had a bigger role in the greater scheme of things, but alas. Of course, him passing away doesn't mean that what he started should come to an end. After all, you came to these dungeons because of him, right? The seed of what he planted continues to grow and branch. If you continue your descent to the darkness, you can understand what I'm talking about. Head down and just maybe his death won't go in vain. There's certainly an interesting bunch of people gathered here today. Haha, well that's my 2 cents anyway. Take from it what you want. Bye. Okay. So obviously, I'm not going to look at chat for a little bit to avoid spoilers, although still don't spoil things because other people don't know. But what I'm going to do now is just get the fuck out of here. I mean, like, if this was real life, that is what you would do in this situation. I mean, we should never have come here. It's just not a good idea, but we have an excuse. I feel like the game's gonna let me leave. Will it? I think actually if you try and leave at the very start, it says like mist is stopping you. Anyway, I'm definitely gonna try. That'll be an interesting ending. Just fuck off and ignore all of the horrors and just survive. And otherwise, I mean, we know what we're doing to make progress. There's guards everywhere. I can easily like get back up here, get guard skins, and maybe try and avoid the elite that way in the future as well. It's still this fucking guy. Okay, but otherwise, we can run. I think it's this way. I wonder if it's worth trying to save. Fuck it, we can spend coins, and if we go tails, we always win. Shit! I pressed shift slowly. God damn it. Oh my god. Right, press shift before you press it. Anyway, I didn't want to save anyway. Who needs to save? We can just leave. What is our life, though? Life's looking good. We are absolutely fucked up. Kahara's going to die of an infection. We have a parasite, I guess, that's not letting me hit anything. But we just have to leave. I do have a Book of Enlightenment. Yeah. I mean, we might as well. We might as well use it. Because we're obviously going to load to do any other endings. I wonder if, like, something bad happens if you use too many. It does say, like, that my body's deteriorating. Right, a new guy here. Masked man, ... The mysterious man looks like a war veteran almost. His right arm seems to be missing, and there is something very intimidating in his stature. Who are you? What difference does it make? Not like we're going to run into each other again. You never know. On second thought, the name is Isaiah. Isaiah. You could call me a veteran of these dungeons. Some time ago I found a manuscript concerning the ancient walls this fortress holds. There were multiple pages that were maps of sorts. I was able to locate a few of the map locations, and there were buried treasures hidden where the marker was set. A couple of the maps are completely mysterious to me, however. Maybe they're hidden somewhere so deep where I simply couldn't get yet, or maybe there's something I'm missing. In any case, I'm done with this place. I've played with my luck long enough. I can sell you the maps for 50 silver coins. I don't think I have 50. 40? No. I see the crow appearing. It's a deal. You get map 1 and map 2. Who knows, maybe you can even find them. Alright, well, we're gonna have to run. Don't want to die to crow now. Is that guy dead? Yes. Let's look at the maps, because I don't know if I'm going to get them again. Old paper filled with symbols and drawings. Okay, a pig, 3 humans, a door. How the fuck would I find that as a location? Yeah, I don't know. 4 humans, a big puppety human, multiple doors. Maybe somewhere I haven't been, otherwise I have no idea what it's trying to communicate. Kahara died because of his infected wound. It happens. Oh, he's right there. Here lies Kahara. We have another man. Let's Strange. Hello there, dweller, the merchant. Your eyes, they're starting to have that absent gaze in them already. Who are you? A little bird told me that these dungeons just swallowed a new set of poor bastards. I just saw a business opportunity, that's all. So what shall it be? You have 31 silver coins. Did I have that much silver? Potion of full healing, potion of sanity, potion of life. A potion of life. You trade 15 silver coins. Well, my time here is done. Farewell. Seems a little simple. Miraculous potion that claims to return life to where it once lingered. The colour of a liquid gives you nausea. There's no way that's going to heal. Use the potion on him. I don't think that works. Right, let's just try and leave. The person who matters is still alive. I think this counts as an ending. I would say I've completed the game. You escape the dungeons of fear and hunger. Part of you still doesn't believe this to be the truth. You can still smell all the blood and the gore that seeps through the seams of the ancient stone walls of the dungeon. You can still feel the gaze of the hundreds of past warriors sacrificed in the pools of blood, now left to rot. You can still feel the pressure of never-ending darkness that the underground caverns offered. You can still hear the distant flapping of the wings. You can still feel dizzy just imagining the rail tracks that lead poor souls deeper to the madness, all the way to the altar of darkness. You delved too deep. You know it yourself too. No man could ever return from that deep. You take one more look at the fortress just to make sure you really did make it out. Ending E. Escape. Well, it doesn't sound like the best ending, but I'm really not sure if the other endings are going to be particularly positive. I mean, maybe we made it out alive and we're just seeing the monster as a vision, you know? It did kind of sound like we were still there and escaping was the vision. And I think that does kind of thematically fit with the story. This does seem like a dungeon so fucked up that you can't just leave. But there's a chance he's alive. You know, you could believe that alive and free and just like fucked up in the head permanently, having nightmarish visions. Anyway, that was interesting. I might try and get a little bit further tonight, because I'm obviously not going to stop here. Still seems to be going pretty well playing blind, or trying to play blind. Like, I'm still making progress. If I can actually just get another Book of Enlightenment, that also helps a lot. Obviously, there's a path forward by getting the cube and getting back to where I was, and then using it on the big door. I would assume that's the main way to go forwards. But I am very curious about trying to use a soul stone on the guard, because that also seems like something could happen. And as I've had the thought, I would like to test it. Game testing and game feedback. Mum? I hope that's just like a Discord username or something, and not just the creator's actual mum testing this game. But yeah, otherwise, I like it. It's been very interesting. I'm really looking forward to playing Termina, if people say that the second game is better. Because other than the kind of mistranslations and sort of typos and, well, actually not typos, just like awkward translations, other than that, it's been pretty good. Obviously it's simplistic as an RPG Maker game might be, as a game made by like one person might be. But it's not bad. It's not that rough around the edges. It's very playable. Like, it's very easy to play blind and make progress and have fun and... yeah. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. Anyway, I'm probably going to keep playing probably like 30 more minutes, maybe another hour, if I'm still making progress. To play Dungeon Knight mode, enter the names Schoolboy, Schoolgirl, or Schoolkid upon selecting your character. Dungeon Knight? Is that just like an Easter egg mode? Or is that like a further difficulty? Termina has less glitches, Termina is peak. Yeah, people say Termina is good. But, yeah, I mean, I do like this game quite a lot. I think it's really good. And I still have no idea what's really happening in the story. Like, I feel like it's probably going to be more interesting when I know more. Do Dungeons Knights? Okay, we can test it. Why is there no, like, continue on to the main menu? We're just stuck. Much like our character is probably stuck walking these halls. Oh no, just only certain buttons work. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let's test very quickly. Schoolboy. Oh god, I'm finally gonna have to learn how to delete a character. How is this not obvious? Do not do Dungeon Knights, it will spoil you. Okay, no Dungeon Knights. That was my original plan. Also, I don't know how to delete in that menu. Dungeon Knights has spoilers. Yeah, fair enough. Thank you for the warning. You feel closer to enlightenment. Yeah. Okay. Do I have a soulstone? Because I think I used one on the girl again. Yeah, we have one. So that's good to know. It's probably not too hard to just fight through here. Save Dungeon Knights for last? Okay. If I'm trying to fight my way through here, I'm kind of tempted just to go all in on blue vials. Because they're so useful. I suppose it would also be useful to have some way to, like, cure status effects. Let's set up where I'm going. Probably just ignore Pocket Cat. I think he talks a bit too much. And in fact, we may as well heal. Might as well heal the girl. Because we are trying to make real progress now. Maybe set up the rope. Okay, and we just need to see how hard it is to fight through here. I mean, when I have fought these enemies, they seemed weak. If you take a little bit of damage, it's not a big deal. I wonder if they do a status effect. Like, infections are the kind of the most annoying thing. They're also quite slow. I feel like I could have got past him there. I can probably get past the others. Or at least a lot of them. Fuck, I think I could have run quicker there. But I won't. These enemies also attack slowly. So I get like a full round of attacks. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Okay, I think we just ignore the cult. There's no reason. Like, hunger isn't that important. Oh, I probably should eat some food now. Not sure I remember exactly where to go, actually. Probably use some ale as well. Here's the sword. We're going in the right direction. And here's the really annoying ghost. Oh, that was easy. Okay. It might be worth just trying to save now. As in going back up. I need to unlock the way up anyway. But it's probably worth trying to save. I wonder how many coins I've got. It's probably worth spending a coin. Just gonna ignore the chair. I'm not sure if it gave me anything. If it did, it can't have been like much. Like if it gave me mind, it must have been a small amount. Some guard skin. I guess I just go all the way back to the safe bed. Although if I do go to that bed, I feel like it's a waste to use a coin. I mean, nothing bad happens. I can always try in a bed down here. And if I just go tails, it will work anyway. It is quite nice how the map has shortcuts and double back, and you kind of double back on yourself. It's just nice to learn your way around the place. Right, save and rest. Obviously tails. Shit. Alright, we'll just go downstairs and try again. I really feel like I've tried to save so many times and have a really terrible success rate. Like maybe 25 at best. It wouldn't surprise me if it was lower. There have been plenty of coin tosses that I have got. But just like saving, it just never seems to work. How the hell did that guy get injured? Weird. I didn't do that. Alright, was there a bed in here? Nope. A terrifying presence has entered the room. Not really what I want when trying to save. Avoid the nail. God, I just wanted to come up here to save quickly. Come on. We can just go to the other door. I don't know why that cell doesn't unlock with the cell key. But, I mean, this looks like a very safe, nice place. Heads or tails? Tails. Shit. Why is it so hard to save? Rest is interrupted. Prison guard is measuring your body proportions. Well, it's not the hardest fight. If I go to another bed, is it just going to let me? I'm going to have to try it. It's really not difficult to get back here. Oh, there's not even a bed here. God, I've been wondering for years. Alright, fuck it, we'll just continue. Hunger's not too bad. In fact, no, let's go back to the other bed. Eventually, this is gonna work. And we don't even have an enemy here now. Oh shit, we've got Crow. Fuck it. God damn it. Alright, we just continue. The game doesn't want us to save. We don't need to save. Saving was just trying to be safe. We can just continue. It's really not hard to get back to this bit. The weird cave people seem very weak. wonder if I should attack this. I think for now, probably best to leave it. What was down this way? There was just nothing. Yeah, okay. We should probably just go find the guard. We're gonna have to fight the elite. How many skins do I have? Oh shit, I could have got 2 skins, I just forgot it. I can still kill the normal guard pretty easily. How much of the game have I explored? I got one ending by escaping. There's probably quite a few endings that I haven't got, but I'm definitely like getting towards a big ending. I'm making a decent amount of progress. There is an old book, it's still a book of enlightenment. Okay, that is very useful. Might as well speak to Inky. I still haven't tested doing stuff there. Wait, what? Kahara, listen. I can't go on anymore. I need a break from all this. What's gonna get through to him? Pull yourself together, we can't rest here. I get what you're saying, but I really don't need anyone telling me what to do. You do what you see best, but I'm going to sit down here for a moment. Jesus. I wonder if that's when their mind gets low. I came here before and that didn't happen. Kahara, ... just let me be for a while. Kahara is looking very grim. Give him a bottle of ale. Oh. He drinks the ale. That helped a lot, thanks. I don't know what got into me. Let's just pretend that never happened. Okay, easy fix. Might just try and bear trap this guy. He didn't juke it. Well, let's just leave it. There's no reason I need to fuck with it. At least the bear trap worked. It's good to know. I might just try and bear trap this. He fucking moved. Fuck it. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard a fight. Go for the flower. Shit. Ah, that's not good. Okay, so I should probably... I could probably just avoid this enemy. I wanted to, like, skin him, but I can skin other people. I'm not even sure if the skin will help me avoid the elite. He could probably just fight for everything, but I'm a bit fucked now. If only the saving had worked, everything would be fine. Perhaps when I fight this, I should just prioritize attacking the flower in the hopes that it doesn't flower me. Because I can heal for a lot of damage. Okay. Right, we can test how skinning him works. Don't use the soul stone. Guard skin. Right, let's just... Then again, I could also just ignore the guard and go straight through the door. But I'll try this. Gonna heal up as well, just to make sure everything's okay. Okay, let's see if this works. Not sure if I just stealth past him or if that was the skin. But I will. His throat is cut. Not going to read this again. Wait, the girl. We didn't have the girl last time. You feel terrible sensation inside you. Okay, it's just the same. But the girl does look like she's doing something. The girl kneels next to the man. She seems to recognize him from somewhere. There's a slight glimmer in her eyes, resembling a teardrop. Is that it? Your task in the dungeon is done. There is little to no reason in staying here any longer. Okay, you can't soulstone. I really thought there was a chance you could. But we can still go through the big door and go further. If only I didn't have a parasite in me. Okay, Nosramus again. Alright, let's go through the big door. Might as well change armor. You could probably get that guard armor really early, if it is helpful. Oh, I never tried to go through the other door. Oh well, fuck it, it's probably not something important. The cube of the depths seems to react to the doorway. You feel a pulse coming from the cube. Ancient city, the tomb of the gods. A stale and close air fill the ancient hallways. An ancient statue of great proportions. The statue seemed to depict ancient kings, judging from their head ornaments. I should probably use a torch still. The stone statue is standing ominously here. It's too heavy to move. Okay, that looks very much like an enemy. It's poisoned me. Shit. It's poisoned everyone. Shit. Well, it should be very easy to get straight back here, if I need to. Perhaps I should try and find out how to actually get past that guy. Coffin is sealed shut. Oh, we're parasited again. Not getting through it. We can just use the key though. Shit, I thought I had run enough. Huh. I actually hit something with my main guy. Surprises me. I feel like I was pretty far away from that. Okay. Just gonna have to keep exploring. I suppose what I could really do with is finding the next bed. If there even is a bed in this place. This doesn't look like the place you kind of would save. And the game did just give me a save book. I mean, I can always just explore this place for a while. I feel like I might as well just push deeper. Ancient city passageway. The darkness hides enormous city ruins. Another library. Ancient corridors echo forgotten something. The books are in a state of rot, the damp air has had its way with them. Nothing from this place. A strange statue. An ancient cityscape rises before you. Bars stand in your way. They seem to be way too firm to budge. Investigate. You can hear some distant sounds echoing from the darkness. A terrible odor emanates from a distance. Use tinderbox to light the beacon? Yes. But I might be able to see into the darkness, but I will. Do you see something above? There's been a lot of places I haven't explored as I go deeper. So there is a chance that I just missed something important. But I'm sure I'll get time to explore them. The beacon of the depths is standing here. The beacon's mechanisms are ancient. The light it radiates is supposed to guide souls to the next world. There appears to be a place for a cube-shaped object. Use cube of the depths. Mahabrea, city center. An ancient cityscape rises before you. Okay. Oh, shit. The uterus stumbles from the shadows. Okay, I think I should run from this. Fuck. Maybe not. The mannequin keeps on fighting even without its head. It's still got its head, it's just lost its child. The embryo fell on the ground from the uterus. Fuck it, kill the uterus. Or kill the embryo. I'd be a lot better at fighting if the knight didn't have flower parasites. The embryo starts crawling towards you. Just kill the embryo, Jesus. Look at its little face. The embryo stands up. I hope I don't die here. Because I feel like I like to just wander around and explore the city. God, this fucking embryo. Not ideal. Right, let's give up on the embryo. It's just not dying. I feel like I'm being punished for going for the obvious thing. Perhaps you can just kill the big guy. Ah, shit. That was a bit annoying. I guess I should be a little bit more careful when I run into buildings. I think I thought that was like a friendly character. But you don't really get many friendly characters in this game. Okay, I'm gonna do one last attempt tonight. I'll just get as far as I get. And then I'll call it. We do have to get back through this bit, but this was really easy, so that's not really a problem. I did want to harvest the food. I did want to get the vials as well. It'd be good to just like save. Saving was a good idea. It just didn't work. But oh well, I know what I'm doing. In fact, I might just try to get to a save point correctly this time, and then maybe stop. We'll see how long it takes. But I mean, it seems like I can keep just trying to play the game blind and see as far as I can get next stream. So that's nice. I do kind of want to finish the game next stream so that I have time to move on to the sequel. But I mean, I don't necessarily need to get every ending. The ending I do have definitely doesn't feel like a proper ending. Alright, let's see if I'm just quick, if I just avoid this guy. Fuck, no. Oh well. Oh, I should probably have... Oh, fuck. Fuck, I forgot to spend money on blue vials. Shit, I need to do that. That healing is so helpful. Yeah, next stream is Sunday. It'll be Sunday and then Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday, and then I'll be away for a few days. It was such a good idea to just save and be safe. Yeah, it really might be worth flipping the coins, but I had like 2 attempts at it. Maybe I'm too much of a gambler. I do feel like saving has just fucked me though. I feel like I've failed so many coin tosses. It kind of makes me paranoid that it's not actually 50-50. Right, get the food, get the cube, and then we just go and save. And if I die or do something wrong, then I'll probably call it. Do you normally take notes while gaming? Normally, yeah. If I'm playing something for a video, I'll just interrupt whatever I'm doing and write down notes whenever I have a thought. But I can't do that while streaming. Which means I should probably, like, as soon as I finish stream, start writing stuff down. Although I'm not, like, trying to make an in-depth critique of Fear and Hunger. And I'm not trying to make a lore video either. So it's not so important to have, like, every little thought written down. Because the most important stuff, for what I'm trying to do, you know, I should still be able to remember. But that is one of the downsides of streaming, I guess. My normal process is to just write notes down, and the notes end up being incredibly important when I actually write a script. Right, we actually made it through. But we escaped, come on. Anyway, he's not too hard to kill. a lore or critique video would be amazing. I mean, I assume there are plenty of people who have covered the lore of this game in videos. So there's probably good lore videos out there. Okay, let's just craft up some files. Oh, I thought the light blue vial was a full heal, but I guess it's just an 80 heal. Still pretty good. How does this game compare to other genre of games you talked of in videos before? I mean, I'm really enjoying this game so far. It doesn't really compare that easily to that many games. But it's pretty effective as a horror game. Let's try and sneak past some of these guys. Or not. I feel like I'm just fighting everyone this time. Have you played The Last Sovereign? No. After I made the adult games video, someone recommended that to me. And I did check out what it was. Seems to be like a kind of complex, or like a adult RPG with a lot more kind of depth than you might expect. So it does look interesting. But I haven't played it, and I'm not sure if I ever will. Horror video was great. Any plans for specific game analysis? I don't know. I'm not thinking too far ahead. The next video should be a video on horror RPGs that I'm hoping kind of complements the last one. Which is why I'm playing this as well, because it's one of the games that I wanted to talk about. And this game does give you, like, stuff to talk about when it comes to horror RPGs. Because unlike some games that you could call a horror RPG, like, I think this game works really well as a horror game, which kind of shows the format works. And it is still very much an RPG, unlike, like, a lot of RPG Maker games. Anyway, I should probably focus a little bit on what I'm doing. Have you played Vagrant Story? Yeah, I have. I haven't played it for years. I played Vagrant Story like in the early 2000s, and I remember loving the kind of presentation and story and hating the gameplay. I thought the gameplay was really annoying, and it's so long ago that I'm not even sure why I hated the gameplay. I just found it like really cumbersome. But it is a very cool PS1 game. And it does have, like, it is incredibly sort of stylish. It's got great presentation. Fuck. Let's run. I don't want to fight ghosts. Ghosts seem scary. Shit, I don't think I can escape. I don't even know how to kill a ghost. Fuck. Okay, well, if this goes badly, this will be the end of tonight, but we are in a really good position to continue tomorrow. I don't think I've ever fought ghosts properly. I'm not sure we can hit them. 0 damage. Miss. The shriek absorbs life. Okay, still 0 damage. Run. I'm not able to escape. Ah, oh, shit. Let's try talking. I don't think they say anything. It's usually pretty easy to get past this. Which I say because it hasn't happened before. So maybe this was just a bit of bad luck. Fear and Hunger could be considered an immersive sim. Yeah, but a lot of immersive sims, well, some immersive sims very much are RPGs. Okay, running is not working. I think this is the end for tonight. This one is very light in RPG. I mean, an RPG is just kind of giving you a system to do stuff. Like, you don't need that much combat. I feel like there's enough kind of like decisions and item management and... Well, I mean, to me, this very much counts as an RPG. You got soft locked in the overworld? Yeah, I think so. But anyway, I might just get to the next save off stream, because I just want to like do what I've already done and actually succeed at saving the game. And then I'll be ready to like explore more properly. Right, but anyway, that's going to be the end of the stream. Next stream will be on Sunday, again at 6 o'clock. And yeah, I mean, I think the game's really fun. Yeah, if there's stuff that I'd have to start again, then I'm just not going to do it. I'll probably... I'll see how much I can do next stream. And then assuming that I've got a kind of main ending, and it feels like I've completed the game properly, I'll probably just watch a YouTube video that doesn't say anything about the next game, and then continue with Termina next Monday, because I do want to like get on with Termina, particularly if it's longer. But yeah, anyway, game's very fun. I'm looking forward to playing more. Thank you everyone for coming, thank you for chatting. And, oh shit, I forgot, there is supposed to be a Discord server now. But I can't be bothered sorting it out. So that can wait for Sunday. Anyway, good night.